is it a demon?
He looks like a Ninja Turtle to me.
My soul.
I'm pretty sure the Ninja Turtles were cute.
Me.
He looks like...
Looks like a Ninja Turtle. Fuck the Ninja Turtle.
I'm sorry, but I've never seen a Ninja Turtle that looks like this.
Hold
Ooh, I
left
set myself
click.
on fire! Oh my god, I'm on fire!
How to do
I'm on fire!
Water,
I'm on fire! I'm on fire!
water,
I'm on fire!
water.
I'm on fire! Oh my god, I'm on fire! Oh my god, what is
Fire
that?
truck coming, fire truck coming.
If your Friday night consists of swollen bulbous glands and peanut butter, I'm out.
What is a bulbous gland? Why do you
Google
sound so...
I know it says 15 minutes, so we're gonna go ahead and get started. Oh, wait 1 second.
Structure on the penis of canid mammals.
Okay, well, that's nice.
Okay. Had to do something there. Just checking something. So, I know I'm kind of starting late tonight. Normally I don't start this late, but I wasn't feeling good today. And I wasn't feeling good yesterday. And then I've been working all day today too, despite the fact that I didn't feel good. I was like, well, I gotta do something today. Right? Can't waste the day. I've been working a lot. A lot. Not a bad thing, not a bad thing, you know? But that means I don't get to be with you guys too often. That's the bad part. But it does, you know, I mean, I will be streaming full-time in the winter. I don't work in the winter because I have a seasonal job, so... Oh, I forgot I was in town. I don't even remember why I'm in here. And of course, we never went and got that run of whatever that stuff is. What is it? Jasmium? We're gonna have to do that today. Yeah, so, I had a major headache. I get these migraines, and I wish I could find a fix. I never got migraines when I was younger. And then all of a sudden, I got older, and I think it's been since they modified food. Hey, what's up, All Night? How are you doing? Welcome on in. I'm just setting up as usual, and I couldn't wait to talk to you guys, so I didn't do my 15-minute startup screen. Bobby! You're all here. You guys got on really quick. You're quick on those fingers. You popular with the ladies? What's wrong with me? I caught a lanternfly. I don't know why, but I put it in a Tupperware. I don't know why. I was thinking, like, maybe I could put it in my poldarium, but then I was like, what do they eat? It was like, they eat tree sap, and I'm like, well, I'm not gonna fucking put a tree in there. You know? Because they're kind of pretty. So I thought maybe I could have a pet one in my poldarium, like, maybe it'll look cool. Said I finished watching your stream the other day? What does that mean? Yeah. Oh, you mean like you went to bed and you watched the rest of it? Is that what you mean? Yesterday, my sugar gliders were out all day, and I couldn't get these bastards. Oh, yeah, I never checked Discord. I'm sorry, I gotta get in the habit of that. It's because I haven't had a Discord in a while. I had to get rid of it because there's too many people who were just harassing me, and I was like, that's it. I needed a break. So that's what I did. My rats are playing right now. They're so cute. Oh my god, you're so cute. They wrestle like dogs do. Hey, what are you doing? Sometimes they're fighting, sometimes they're playing, but this time I think they're playing, because usually... Hey. Just making sure they don't get too rough, you know? I was looking for my iPad. What the fuck did I do with my iPad? So I have this, I am. I'm sorry. Let me go, I'll check right now. I'm gonna check right now. No, I've been working my ass off, I'll be honest. I haven't been doing anything. So let me see, Chint Eastwood. That's awesome. I mean, I named him Clint Eastwood. What is that guy's name? That I always tell you to watch. Chit Eastwood. It should be Chit Eastwood. How did I miss the stream? I'm catching up now. Aw, you missed the whole stream. Yeah, didn't I stream I streamed at an interesting time though, I think. I think I was streaming at like 5 in the morning or something like that, and then I only streamed for 2 hours because I started to like not feel good. Yeah, it is a missed opportunity. I'm sorry, I'm gonna try and pay more attention to Discord. You know why? Because I had it muted. Let me unmute it. And if you guys behave, I'll leave it unmuted. Yeah, it was early as fuck. Yeah, it was one of those things where I remember what happened is I had to be at work at 8:30 in the morning, and I was up at like 3 in the morning, and I was like, shit, I might as well just stay up. So I was using the stream as a way to stay up, but I was so freaking tired. I didn't even think it was that good of a stream. Where is my iPad? I need my iPad. 1 second, because I pull chat up on the iPad sometimes. Because I'm streaming on YouTube, so I have to have 2 chats. Oh my god, it was on the floor. Thank god I streamed. I put it on the floor and then... Okay, so let me explain. My sugar gliders got out and I couldn't find them. So I had to trash this room to find them, and they were in the fucking closet. And I never go in the closet, but I didn't realize they could get underneath the door. So I was looking for them and looking for them and looking for them, and they were in the damn closet. So I took everything out of the closet, threw it on the floor. So I took some sugar gliders. They're Australian marsupials that look like flying squirrels. They're expensive as fuck. $1,200 for 3 of them. And they fucking hate me. They hate me. I got my rats for $10 each, or I get them for free because I breed them. And they love me to death. And these sugar gliders, I paid like $400 each one, maybe more. These little shits are like, I hate you! I swear to God, they hate me. They hate me. Hold on. I'm gonna play in a second. I just need to plug this iPad in. I mean, I just got him, so, you know. Maybe they'll like me if I handle them enough, you know? Alright. Now I got a place to see YouTube's chat too, even though most people don't. I don't really have many people that watch on YouTube yet. But I think YouTube is less for like live streaming and more for... I thought Sugar Gliders was American for flip-flops. Yes, my flip-flops hate me, and they got into the closet on their own, and I couldn't find them. They crawled under the door. Don't ever become a detective. Just saying. I'm just saying. I love you, Zombie, but don't ever become a detective. He stabbed her with a knife. The flip-flop? No, the guy did. Why is the flip-flop carrying a knife? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Wait, there's CSI games? I didn't even know. I didn't even know. What? What? Do I even have any money? I do have money. What does this mean? Does anybody know what invoke means? Shut up, nerd. Of course you did. No, I didn't, actually. I'm gonna look this up right now. CSI video game? No, people send me horror games. And survival games. Oh, wait a minute. It's on Xbox. That's why I don't know what the fuck it is. I don't have a console. I'm not poor. I'm a liar. I'm totally poor. The only reason why I have a computer is because I could build it myself. If I couldn't build this computer by myself, I wouldn't have one. No items, social, unique schematics. Oh man, I'm kind of like, bleh. Shredder. That's what they call me in the bedroom. Ooh. Cheap, you know? That's, you know how I feel about that in my current position? I feel like a millennial that wants to buy a house. Do you know what I mean? You get it. Like a millennial who wants to buy a house who's like, yeah, I've got no hope. Oh my god, what the fuck? How topical. Fuck, man. I know I'm not gonna be able to buy a house. Not unless I get this business to take off. I might have done something wrong, but I think I put up my first Google ads. I don't think they've started yet. It says that it has to, like, go through approval just to make sure it's not vulgar or something. Let's do this. This is in our range right here. I'm just kidding. I got one of my sugar gliders on my neck right now, and I wish I got females, because males kind of stink. Oh wait, Zombie. You think the shredder joke was a bad idea for the ad? I thought it was a perfect idea for dog training. You know, mix sex joke with dog training. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Absolutely nothing. I can't think of one thing. I'd probably get a lot of those really woke people call me up being like, you're so progressive! Sorry if you're woke, but I'm not. If you're far on the left and you're doing that crazy stuff. Because, you know, what do they call them? Maps or people too? Get the fuck out. Oh, here. Alright, new topic. Let's be a little friendly. I'm in a good mood right now, even though my freaking head is like... You ever have a headache where it's like... in your head, you just feel your heartbeat in your head? Although I mostly feel it in the back of my neck. For some reason, these start in my neck. I think what happens is it causes inflammation in my neck, and then it puts pressure on the nerves in my neck, which is what gives me headache. Besides, listen, that's stylish. Look at the gold. What are you talking about? Look at that. Like, I look like $1 million bucks. Plus, I probably won't get hit on by any men, and that's a plus. Because I'm trying to work. I don't need to be hit on right now. You know? Like, I probably stink. Probably haven't taken a bath in a while. I've been out in the hot sun. You know, you don't want the man of your dreams to be like, hey, baby, and then get a whiff of that. It has no armor? Yes, it does. You're a fucking liar. Armor value 648. Look. Fire mitigation, radiant, and heat protection, and 648. You are a liar. You're a liar. My armor's pretty crap, so it might be pretty close. I think it's like 600 to 900, maybe something like that. I nearly died the other night. Well, because I probably wasn't wearing my shield like a numbskull. Okay. So my cat passed away about 7 months ago. Something like that. Maybe a little bit longer. And we don't have any more cats. And we always had cats. And guess what? We have mice in the house. So I've been trapping the little bastards. I got 5 of them so far. And I'm not happy because the ratio was 1 male to 4 females. And I'm like, oh shit. Do they have babies? Did they have babies? That's a lot of babies. 10 to 20 per female each time. I'm freaking out. So I went on Craigslist and I was like, cat. Anybody getting rid of a cat? Getting a cat. Getting a couple cats. I'm looking. I want to call this lady. I'm like, she might have already sold them, but she's got hairless cats. And I'm like, oh, that's gonna be like 2,000 or 3,000 though, I feel. Maybe not, but probably. And I'm like, that's too much for a cat. But I'm like, I don't want to deal with the hair anymore. You know what I mean? My dog's hair, I'm getting naked dogs from now on. I'm not even kidding. There's like Mexican hairless dogs, the Cholos, and then there's like a Peruvian breed. I think I'm gonna get a Cholo. That's gonna be my next dog, and I'm gonna get Cholos from now on. Because I was looking for a breed. I was like, every other dog trainer has like a breed that they like. So I'm like, I need a breed that sets me apart. This one guy has a Dobermans. There's a lot that have pit bulls. There's a lot that have Malinois. There's a lot that have shepherds. You know. And I was like, well, what could I do? You know, like, and you got to get the right personality. Okay, I brought my own ship, I think, and I came in here. Why? I don't remember. Let's look at our map. So anyway, so I was thinking. Oh wait, I can't. All right, well, let's just leave and. Oh, I think I came here to look at the weapons because we won, but we don't have it anymore. So it doesn't matter. Let's leave. I already looked at the weapons, so I couldn't afford them. Shoot, my brain. So I was thinking this Cholo because then I don't have to worry about hair. That's why I want to get a hairless cat. Like, I just want hairless everything. Because I've got one of those, like, robots that, you know, cleans the floor. And it got stuffed with dog hair recently. How am I faster than this guy? Does he have like a shitty... Is that the flight difference? In the... Wow. Wow. Where's my house? Is it like right here? Or like right here? Go in here. I have my shield on forever. Listen. I'm trying to save face here, zombie, and you're just like calling me out. You know? Don't you know what happens on stream stays on stream or something? Oh, there was another storm. Man, I missed a whole week, didn't I? That's how this works. That's how hard I've been working. The summers are hard for me because I work a lot because of the dog training. Everybody wants to train their dogs in the summer. And then December, January and February.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Those 3 months I pretty much have no clients. I usually start making money in February because people sign up for March. But I don't actually have to like go out and work, and so what I do is I make phone calls, and I usually make my phone calls after stream or before it. Like I made my phone calls before stream today. Oh, there's a lot more up here, you see? Look at all that. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 nodes up here this time. Happy Friday! No, today is not Friday. Please tell me it's not Friday, because then I missed an appointment. It's not Friday, you're lying to me. It's Wednesday. You scared the shit out of me. Just don't do that to me. I was like, oh shit, did I just not go to work? Oh man. I freaked out. Where's this stupid... Oh, it's up here. Okay. Dude. I legit was like, no. There was one client that I was supposed to go have an appointment with. She scheduled an appointment a month in advance, and just for like a free consultation, and I was like, nah, I didn't go. What? What is going on? Is it like broken? What's going on? What are you doing there? What are you doing? Don't fall off. See what I mean? Whoa. Why is it overheating so quick? Did they change something? You know what? I think what's happening is it is mining them and then they're not disappearing. I think you're right. Okay, that one broke. Why is it overheating so much? You know what I mean? No. Okay, but... They must have changed something. This wasn't happening last time. I'm a bit confused. I'm also hungry. Why does that happen? Why is it like I'm like, oh, let me stream, and then all of a sudden I'm like, I'm fucking hungry. Yeah, that one's a phantom. That one's definitely... I don't know. Oh, no. Easy! Easy peasy. You see what I'm saying? Like, it was nothing. It was nothing. I'm a good driver. I think it's more to do with speed and acceleration. Well, clearly it's more than that, though, because the overheating, you know that wasn't happening last time. Fuck am I going? What? Wait, what? Oh, is that the only one, though? I don't know. Alright, let's just make another one if we can. Alright. Well, let me put this body back, because... do anything with that. You fell through a mountain yesterday? What are you, one of those thrill seekers that, like, jump off mountains with, like, the sugar glider suit? The flying squirrel suit? What? Why are they gonna change my game? I don't have any in the game, dork. Well, if I had said in the game, that wouldn't have been interesting. I'm an interesting person. Why am I up here? Oh. Because reasons! Oh shit, because I didn't take it out of the buggy. Here, we'll put it in here. Good. Good, 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 good. Hey! Don't you be glitching. We gotta be good for the stream. I landed on it and then I exited my thopter, went down and got stuck. Oh, did you do the unstuck thing? Isn't there an unstuck thing? I can't press my fingers right. Press my fingers right? Can't speak right either. You had to restart? Did you get your thopter back? What happened? Like, did it get broken? Did you leave your thopter in the radiation area because you didn't take a pill and then died? Did that happen? If that didn't happen, you're not a pro. Just saying. I want one of these little gerbil jaboa things in real life. Oh, so now I have 7 mice in a fish tank. Because I have mice in my house because I don't have a cat anymore. I guess we must have holes in our house that the mice can get into, and they just didn't come in because we used to have like 7 cats. Like, there wasn't a mouse like that lived very long in our house. Never had a mouse problem. But now that, like, you know, my cat's been dead for 7 months, I guess they were like, hey, there's a vacancy. He was a really good mouser, too. The first time he ever went outside, I'm not even kidding. The first time he ever went outside, he walked down the deck steps, went into a bush, and immediately pounced on a vole and brought it out. And I was like, the fuck? Like, immediately. It was like 2 seconds. He'd never been outside. He was an indoor cat his entire time. And he just... A friendly snake to play with? No. No. First of all, I don't like feeding snakes live prey because as a veterinary technician, I've literally seen a rat chewing through a snake from the inside out. I don't think it's a good idea for either animal. So... But I don't like snakes anyway. Not a snake fan. I used to have an owl, though. And if I was gonna feed mice, I would euthanize first. But I wouldn't feed wild mice to my pet anyway because, well, they got diseases or something. Or parasites or something. So, I'm just waiting on these aluminums, I think. Oh, it's steel. Shit. Might have been waiting a while here. What's this one? This is Dura aluminum. Dead rats and rabbits. Yeah. I used to buy like bulk mice, but the problem with that was he didn't like the male mice because their balls were too big, I guess. He didn't like swallowing it, so every male mouse he would cut the bottom half off and leave it in the cage. So that was a problem because then he wasted half the animal and I'd have to feed him more, so that was the problem with buying them in bulk. Luckily, I knew the guy who owned the pet store, and he would try to go through them and try to give me as many females as possible. I had to move that sugar glider. He was sitting, like, up close, but man, they have this, like, scent gland on their head, and they stink. It smells like... It doesn't smell like urine. It smells like, You ever smell like a plant where it's like the flower smells, I don't know, I guess it's like a kind of nasty musk or something? I can't explain it. It's not a nice smell. Should have got females. But, you know, I wanted white ones and the males were white. I hope they become friends with me. I hope I don't have these sugar gliders and they're going to be jerks the rest of their lives. I don't know how old they are. They said they were young. Alright, now maybe we'll get some steel and we can do that before we leave. Yeah, they said the sugar gliders were young. And so I'm hoping that they'll become friends with me. But I've got one. So they call them lutistic, but they're like he's kind of yellow looking a little bit. Like a very light yellow instead of white. Now, I don't know. I did look that up, and they said that could be from malnutrition, or it could just be that's his color. So I don't know what they fed him before I got him. So we'll see if that changes. But one is really, really white, and one's kind of yellowish. The yellowish one, I call him Oscar, because he always crabs at me. They do this crabbing noise. He hates me. He absolutely hates me. With a passion. Alright, we're almost there. I'm going to place one down and then go out so that I can... There we go. And then this should be working. Perfect. Stop. Look at that. It just stopped right before it was done. How crappy is that? Extract 250? Look what happened, zombie. They gave us... Is that our... Is that our fill all deposit? Look what they gave us. They were watching the stream, zombie. We made a difference. That was you, right? Or was it... Or which one of you was it? It was you, right? I'm excited. This is amazing. Whoa, I love it. I love it. Why wouldn't you tell me that upon me getting online? You kept that a secret. What if I had never known? I read that as no more carpet tunnel, and I was like, the fuck is that? You pervert. Fucking pervert. Did you put it in the Discord? I read the Discord and I still didn't see that. Are you serious? Listen. I do the punishing around here. Are we all repaired? I guess so. Maybe that a little bit. I got chicken masala from an Indian restaurant today. This is the second time I've had it. First time a guy took me on a date to an Indian restaurant, and that's when I tried it. I've never gone to an Indian restaurant before because they have a reputation of having spicy food, and I don't like spicy. And so he's like, oh, Indian's my favorite, and I was like, do they have non-spicy food? Because otherwise, like, I never get the butthole punishment from it, but I do get heartburn, and I don't like my mouth to be on fire. Probably don't get the butthole punishment because I don't eat really intensely spicy shit. But if I could tolerate it, I would agree, but I can't tolerate it. Although, I'm gonna have to try and tolerate it. You know why? Because they came out with some new studies that said that eating spicy food on a date makes men more excited about you. Because apparently they respond to dates that are high in adrenaline versus, you know, women. So it kind of like mimics that. Yeah, that's an awesome date. I'm sorry as I wipe off the snot as it drips into my mouth. You're welcome for that image. And if you didn't imagine it, I was wearing red lipstick. Zombie, guess what I did that I'm not supposed to do? At least you wipe it off and not eat it, right? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of eating snot, but you know, I mean, I guess if you're in a drought, I don't know. I don't know what that means, if you're in a drought. If you're in a drought, eat your snot. It's like my version of Bear Grylls. Because I don't want to drink my own pee. So, I guess I do that. I keep trying to look to see if that's repaired, because I'm gonna go... What level is this? 4. I can't make a 5 yet, can I? Let me just double check. Probably not, because I probably... The Clapper. The Clapper MK4 for all your STD needs. I'm sorry. Am I right, though? That's where my brain went. You're doing that in game, though. I'm doing the Clapper in game? Oh, drinking pee. I was like, wait, what? Like, I didn't go that far with it. Thumper. That's like the nickname that one of those cringe dude gives to his little PP, you know? Meet the Thumper! Oh! Zombie? You didn't remind me! Zombie, you didn't remind me! We gotta finish our show! That was on this, right?
Resources.
This is a show.
Horrible traits in a commander.
Yeah!
He's been rotting in the slave pits ever since. Alone. Because who would take up with a man so stained? Until today.
Do you really think that if he survives the man trap, he'll be pardoned?
Man Trap, it was our
I
show!
don't think the people of Giddy Prime would ever
Whoa.
be willing to forgive him. And the Baron might forgive, but he will never forget.
Nor should he. Let's hope that Captain Nem finds his death in the labyrinth. But we've wasted enough breath on him. Who is the next pair?
The twins Morani, a brother and sister, trained jongleurs.
This might be the beginning.
Performing an opera here on Giddy Prime when one of the props malfunctioned and killed one.
No, I didn't listen to it without you.
They were detained after their troop was paid off, of course.
Well, jongleurs should at least know how to put on a show.
I don't think I had it on without you. Did I?
Acrobats, illusionists, they're my pick for to win the whole thing. Jongleurs have hidden.
No, I wouldn't have done that.
Fascinating.
I probably was talking about it, but I was not ever gonna.
Only one of them can be the winner.
I probably thought about it and went, oh, and then I was like, oh yeah, zombie's not here, I'll wait.
Amazing way to end it all. Twin against twin. That would be an ending to talk about.
And here is the last contestant. He doesn't look like much.
Doesn't look like much. What am I looking for? I'm looking for one of those tools. Where are they? Here.
His name is Kanto, but he's too low-born for a family name.
And why did you select him for the competition? He looks like he won't last 15 minutes.
I reached an agreement with his owner. Kanto is growing
Thermoelectric
older and can
cooler.
easily be replaced, but he has a hidden talent. One I hope that we can draw forth during the competition.
Oh, how interesting. Will you tell?
Where would that be?
Dear, let's save some secrets for the audience to discover. So,
Is that in the deep desert?
contestants lined up and ready to go. Any favorites, Vina?
You know, I put my money on the Grey Lady. Witchcraft or not, I love a classy lady. And I have a soft spot for our swashbuckling pirate Amado. Shame to waste such a handsome wastrel.
Good choices both. It's time to get this competition started. Are you ready?
I've never been more ready.
Are you ready, loyal listener? The contestants are prepared, the traps are set, and the creatures are starving. Stay tuned to this station, people of Arrakis. to
It must
hear
be in the
more
deep
updates
desert.
From Giddy Prime and
I'm not seeing it.
Man Trap.
The man trap. That's what I call a mapunani. One other nice thing, they've increased the late game resources. Oh, that's why there was a shit ton more on my thing. I don't remember. You just made me forget up all night. The fuck was I looking for? I was looking for... It's not my shitty memory. It's your fault. Yours. Thermoelectric coolers. Oh yeah, duh, fucking says. Found in the deep desert on the shield wall. Fucking says it. I never read the tooltips. What's wrong with me? This is kind of cool. This music, it's like, it's gonna put me to sleep. It's relaxing. Thank you for the follow. Shh. How do we say that? Scam... I don't know, I'm bad. I'm sorry. I butchered that. You can spank me later. The ball's deep in the desert, yeah, you know, like... You know what they say about men that go balls deep? Probably have a tiny penis. Oh, I'm sorry. Schemist. Okay. Okay. Oh, we're using the X sort of like when they spell Wyman or some shit. I don't know. I don't keep up in these things. I'm too old. I like this song. I would play this if I had a violin. Hey, let's go. Maybe we'll get 650 tonight. 650 followers. If I just streamed more consistently, I would have had like 1,000 followers by now, but I don't. What am I doing? We're going out here. So we could go... Okay, there it is. We could go to this base. Let's see if we have any, we'll bring some, let's see if we have, fuck, my brain isn't working. Power cells. We'll bring some out there and, like, charge that building up. I'll make a bunch of fake profiles for you? No, 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 no. It's not it. I'm okay with. See, some people care about followers, but I think that it matters the ratio of followers to viewers you have. You know, like I don't want 7,000 followers, but only 2 people are watching. Then I look at it and I'm like, why? Why does nobody come back? They fake? You know? Oh. Doot, doot. My sugar glider's tickling me. He's in a pouch. No, this is the wrong tool. Perfect. Maybe? Can you just let me put you down, please? Wait a minute, do I have 2 repair things?
The mantra brought to you by the Halil Trading Company, exclusively on the Harkonnen network. Stay tuned for more exciting content. Harkonnen, we
I think I
are
do.
Arrakis.
You are listening to frequency 152.6, the voice of House Harkonnen. We are Arrakis. Now witness as the dark and
Oops.
tangled truths of House Atreides are revealed by the convert.
Hate this guy. He's like a creepy pedophile or something. Can I say that? I only need the important... Yes, the important viewers. Yes, yes. Yeah, yeah. See, what you need to do is you need to make a bunch of fake profiles and watch me on 12 different devices in your house. That's what a true follower would do.
Today's question: how did we get here?
7 different, 12 different,
Why this chaos?
20 different.
Why this war of a
Just get more iPhones. Maybe you already are. Oh no! You and Zombie are the same person.
forget the how. How pretend that the Atreides malefactors suddenly usurp another's fiefdom? What manipulations and treachery must they have performed in the Landsraad to acquire?
Yes, the treachery.
And why step
iPhone sucks? No, it doesn't.
situation in the first place? I wonder what blasphemous.
And I thought you guys were just being polite.
Why must the Rogue Duke ensure that all
The whole time, everybody in this chat is just the same person.
what are they hiding in this fog? Follow these questions
I was gonna say something and I thought, man, my brain is like,
and you may just find your truth.
it's like stopping up today. I live in social. SoCal. Oh, I read that wrong. Is that like Southern California? Is that what SoCal is? Yeah, yeah, yeah. See, the problem is they give me contacts to wear because I'm nearsighted. When I have no contacts in, I can see up close really well. Really, really well. But when I have the contacts in, because it corrects my vision, I then cannot see. Oh, wait. I gotta go this way because I can't see up close anymore, and so are we gonna find out? Okay, good. I want to stop at my base, and then we're gonna go because I gotta pee. So I'm gonna stop at this base. Oh shit. Oh yeah, that's okay because I intended. I was like, oh shit, because I filled up my plane, and I'm like, wait, it's okay. You intended to bring that shit here. See, this is what happens with an ADHD brain. Like, it's almost like I have no short-term memory. It's really frustrating sometimes. Some days my brain works really well, and then some days... Whoa, killer. Some days it's not working at all. And it's very, very frustrating. What I need to do is I need to get one of those vehicles for here, though. I brought that here? Well, that was the dumbest thing I ever did. Anyway, I'm just gonna go pick this up and then I'm gonna go pee. My flower stand moved? I don't think it did. Oh yeah, it did, a little bit. It's never moved before. That still might be close to okay, though. Maybe not, as he goes right through it. It'll probably come back. You know, if that's a spot where it spawns, it'll probably respawn there. If not, then I'll just move my base. It's not a big deal. You know, I don't have to stay here. But we'll see. I don't need... That's why I always, when I'm here, will farm it when it's there, you know? Because you never know. And it usually stays the whole week and then refreshes itself. So I will be right back, guys. You got 10 minutes before it adds, so I'm going to just run it now so you don't get it in 10 minutes. I'm going to run to the bathroom, and for those of you who are subscribed, I will run my be right back screen for you. So you have something to watch. Alright, I'll be right back.
Oh. How old are you?
Do you want to smash?
Sure, but you bring the carrot. He's 58, by the way. What? God damn it!
It was my headphones.
Oh, carrot, get that from.
Yeah.
I didn't think he would what?
Yeah.
I don't know what he's doing. He's stealing my head. You're gonna make me lose. You're gonna make me die. Oh my god, he's licking my ears. Stop it. Dude, go lay down.
I played a pirate in one of my D&D campaigns.
Oh yeah, you were a Scottish pirate?
A Scottish pirate.
Yeah. Cause you know the Scots, they were famous for being pirates.
No. No.
You never heard of the famous kilted pirates?
Where did you hear that bullshit?
What? The famous kilted pirates? They didn't do so well in the open seas though because their kilts would fly over their faces and they wouldn't be able to drive, but after that failed they took up horses.
Oh shit, look.
Whoa! Did you see that? Evaporated those suckers and I'm hitting them with a knife. What is wrong with me? It's my first.
Shit.
It's my first hook. I'm a virgin.
For reals? That for reals just happened? That for head? Oh my god!
He's camping him.
I would too.
Yeah, he's camping him. Base camping.
I have not seen where the hatch is. You can't talk right. Where's the explosive? Oh, right here. Look here, I'll put it right down here.
Oh god!
Well, I'm dead on hooks. That was a good game. Are you serious? I can't go back to my nice, clean, little, not so scary office? Don't do that to me!
Oh, it's a camp hook. What is it, a demon?
He looks like a Ninja Turtle to me.
My soul.
I'm pretty sure the Ninja Turtles were cute.
To me.
He looks like...
Looks like a Ninja Turtle. Fuck the Ninja Turtle.
I'm sorry, but I've never seen a Ninja Turtle that looks like this.
Hold
Ooh, I
left
set myself
click.
on fire! Oh my god, I'm on fire!
Go.
I'm on fire!
Go, go.
I'm on fire! I'm on
Water,
fire! I'm
water,
on fire!
water,
I'm on fire! I'm on fire! Oh my god, I'm on fire! Oh my god, what is
Fire
that?
truck coming, fire truck coming!
If your Friday night consists of swollen bulbous glands and peanut butter, I'm out.
What is a bulbous gland? Why do you
Google
sound
it.
so-
Google it.
Hey Google, what is a bulbous gland?
Bulbous glandus is an erectile tissue structure on the penis of canid mammals.
Okay, well that's nice.
I'm glad I was able to hear that.
Here, let me try something else.
Yo.
He piles.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, there he goes.
He's like, my money, my money, my money, my money. Yeah, there's like 4 or 5 piles over here, like 7, 8, 12 piles. Okay, Trey.
Can I scan it? Yes! Holy cow. Can I kill it? No. Talon! Talon! Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Like, I am totally, like flying right now. The hell?
Guys, it's upstairs. Ah! It's upstairs for sure!
Oh god! Oh god.
Where are you?
Oh god.
You okay?
I'll tell you in a second. You're being hunted.
Okay. Yeah, we need to self-care then.
I'm just gonna
Oh, behind you! That was best.
Go on the ship.
I just got Samuel L. Jackson. God damn it. God damn it, in my own ship. In my own ship. It's breathing. I hear it breathing.
What's breathing?
Things.
Is there smoke behind you?
Things, I don't know, things are breathing.
Just run.
Yeah, you've left me so far behind. So I got the rear, guys, don't worry. Nothing's coming up in the rear. Nothing will go up
Hey
your
now.
rear. Nothing will go up your rear. I got it covered.
These are the sounds we made when you came to us really good in the butthole.
No! That should have worked.
Sometimes, man. Sometimes it just doesn't feel it.
Yeah, I'm seeing that.
Hey, we're back, but we already heard this episode. Sorry, I had a poop. And I had to get. What are you doing? What are those things? What are you spamming? The fuck?
The spire, of course, is a towering structure that rises above the labyrinth, giving those who brave it a unique opportunity to survey.
Oh, I can't see them. They're so tiny on my screen. Oh, you know what? I can see them better on my iPhone!
Poetic, each step precise, each leap calculated. The spire is one of the recurring features of the labyrinth, and a unique challenge. From its height, the entire labyrinth is...
I forgot what I was gonna do. I gotta feed my fish.
The climber can also be seen by the other contestants.
Look at them go! The Morani twins truly are a sight to behold. Their synchronization is flawless, making their way past deadly overhangs and precarious ledges. But wait! The female sibling seems to have misjudged a jump!
Oh no! She has fallen! One of the twins has fallen, hitting several jagged rocks on the way down. This may be a serious injury indeed.
A devastating turn of events for this famous...
You just see them just fine on my Samsung.
Still alive, but it doesn't look good. She's...
I have Apple everything, man.
Proven to be extraordinary, but this
I've spent over $10,000
brother is making his way down to help her.
in the years with Apple.
Will they be able to continue, or will this injury prove too much to overcome? Stay tuned.
So, Apple owes me like a lung or something, I think. I think that's what you get. Like every $10,000 they give you a lung. Or maybe they take a lung. I don't know.
And thrilling commentary from the heart of Gaiety Prime and the annual Harkonnen Family Games, where the stakes are higher than ever as the Man Trap continues.
The man trap. I want a man trap in my house. Lizards give you bad eyesight. Did you just say that Apple iPhones give you bad Eyesight? Get out of here. Where did you hear that shit? Get out of here. That sounds like Samsung marketing right there. That's like what happens in my field. People will tell you, don't go to a balance trainer, they'll ruin your dog and fuck them up. And then simultaneously, they will refuse to work with your dog. Listen, I've had bad eyesight since before they invented Apple products. You shut up. It has nothing to do with that. Plus, I'm a fucking old. You'll lose your eyesight when you get old, too. But, I've been wearing glasses since I was 12. Oh, you know what I forgot to bring, damn it? We'll just have to be careful. I don't have my pills. And also, correlation doesn't equal causation. If you live your life like that, you are setting yourself up for a lot of... You're the type of person who's gonna believe in all those conspiracy theories and shit. Correlation is not causation. And, just so you know, the truth is that all devices cause, you to have glasses, but only when you're a child, when your eyes are developing, doesn't work when you're an adult, and the reason why is just because when you spend the majority of your time focusing on something that's close, you will become nearsighted. So, if you want your eyesight to be good, you just need to limit screen time of everything to children. That's the reality. So it's not that iPhones cause... that's somebody who decided to tell partial truth because they don't like iPhones. The truth is your computer screen, everything doesn't. It's just because you're focusing too much on up-close stuff. So that's the actual truth. And it only is something that you need to worry about when you're young. Once you're old, too late. I probably developed my issue because I used to read a lot. And that does the same thing. Why am I having... Oh, shit. That does the same thing if you spend too much. Yep, the whole don't sit too close. Turns out your mother was right. Turns out your mother was right. That was a wives' tale that had truth to it. But it wasn't studied worldwide because it wasn't such a big problem, because kids got a lot of time outside off screen. You know, you didn't watch TV all day every day. You got kicked outside and you had a bike and you had a, you know, so it wasn't such a big problem. It became a big problem with iPhones and things like that because now kids spend no time outside. So that's the real problem. Did she just say the rarest pussy in the known universe? Is that what she just said? Did I just hear that right? We're not gonna talk about how I drive. Yep, turns out old mom was right. Which probably leads to the question, you would probably be farsighted if you never looked at anything up close, although I think that would be kind of impossible to pull off. Like, how would you do that? Fuck. Here, let's just do it. And then we'll fly out of here. This almost looks like, this sounds like a real life song. So we're gonna go back to our little base and we'll put our stuff away. Then we gotta go get our iodine pills, because I don't know how that works. So the last time we almost killed ourselves. I mean, we did kill ourselves, so we'll go back and get our iodine pills. We're not gonna. So, you know, I was talking about Brian Johnson's blueprint program. Well, he has this, it's a pea protein, and it's like a protein mix shake kind of thing. And you can make it a shake, or you can make it like a I don't want to say like a porridge, but kind of like a pudding. You know, it can kind of, I don't know what he calls it. Yeah, it's one of the, it's a vegetarian, like instead of whey protein, pea protein, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, like pea, I get it. It just registered you spelled that wrong. Yeah, I mean, what's better for this stream than pea protein? You know? I mean, you can have protein in your urine. It's not a good thing, but can happen. So anyway, he's got this thing. Where am I flying? The wrong way. Always the wrong way. So anyway, it's made with like nuts, pea protein, and some other stuff. It's actually just a bunch of like really healthy food put together, and it has no like, I don't know, a lot of other protein shake stuff. They have a lot of fake shit in them, you know. But this is just, it's literally like ground up like macadamia nut, pea protein, and so it's like real food. And it has a lot of, the point is it has a lot of micronutrients in it. And it's the only protein shake that I've ever drank that makes me feel good afterwards. Because I don't eat a lot of nuts. Sorry, boys. So I don't get a lot of that, a lot of the micronutrients in it and stuff, so this helps me. Like Brazil nuts, for example. Like Brazil nuts have a lot of selenium in it, and a lot of us don't get enough of that. And I think I think that's one of the ingredients in here is Brazil nuts. And so it makes me feel good, whereas like there's other shakes out there, like this Weight Watchers shakes and things like that, but they use mostly milk protein, whey protein, and they that's really all it is.
My loyal listeners,
You know?
I am
Doesn't actually have a lot, and I drink a lot of milk.
of the obsidian plane.
So I don't really need any more nutrients from dairy.
Our magnificent galaxy.
So I mean, I'm a big fan of it. And it fills me up and I'm not hungry, and
We find ourselves on the heart
the important thing is that I feel good.
Salusa Secundus. Known
Like,
for
that's
its
what I'm trying to
extreme
focus on, is how my body feels.
temperatures and difficult terrain. We have ventured here
I'm in the wrong
hoping to
base.
observe the elusive Salusan tiger.
I was gonna go to that
Creature
base.
of myth and wonder.
Okay, well,
Skilled Harkonnen trackers
we
have
probably
already
have to
spent
fill this
months
one
on
up
this
too.
planet, teeming with danger and raw, untamed beauty, following the faintest of trails to locate a rare specimen of this critically endangered animal. Let's explore this treacherous landscape.
Doesn't he kill this animal? He's like, I found it!
The
It's
Salusan
dead.
tiger
I
in its
murdered it.
natural habitat. Listen closely, loyal subjects. The Salusan tiger, famed for its hypnotizing, kaleidoscopic eyes, is a master of stealth, blending seamlessly with its rugged surroundings. We
Oh.
must be very quiet to come close. There, movement just beyond that ridge.
Why is it only 4,000?
Lord Havoc, sir, we've confirmed it. The last
Torquay Attenborough.
tiger is close by. Excellent work. Your skills have proven invaluable. Ensure the equipment is ready. My lord, everything is prepared. Ah, behold how the creature moves. Such power and grace. Truly a marvel of evolution. And very possibly the last of its kind.
And he kills it.
Note the muscular body, the striking stripes, and its 3 pairs of kaleidoscopic eyes, sharp and alert, ever watchful for
What is
prey.
that?
This is truly one of nature's most formidable creations.
See it? What is that?
As you know, steadfast
Is that a ship falling from the sky?
is not merely a subject of study, but a prize to be claimed. This magnificent beast will now be subdued as a testament to Harkonnen dominance.
Where is that supposed to be, like a satellite or something?
Excellent shot. The beast is down. Secure it before it awakens. The majesty of the Salusan tiger, brought low by our superior skills. Its journey
Well,
ends here, as we demonstrate.
then maybe there's some foreboding going on. Maybe it's supposed to be like a satellite.
Death by the lethal Zenobia injection is a slow, agonizing process necessary to assert our control and to deter any other creatures like this, if any indeed remain, from ever challenging our superiority again.
Right. Because creatures
The substance
understand
was
that.
through its veins, causing immense pain and complete paralysis, while perfectly retaining the creature's consciousness up until the very moment of death. A fitting end for such a fierce opponent. This, my devoted followers, is the truth. No creature, no matter how rare or powerful, can withstand our will. And now, for the final touch. This creature's marvelously iridescent eyes, extraordinarily rare and valuable, can be preserved as trophies if they are carefully extracted from a still living specimen. And, oh, at last, the many-colored eyes of the Salusan tiger. A reminder
But
of
didn't he
Lord
just
Havoc's,
kill it?
Of Harkonnen superiority.
It's not a still living specimen, and why am I here? Because I want to use this.
Remember this day, for it marks another victory in our relentless pursuit of dominance throughout our magnificent galaxy. Until next time.
Can't you just be like normal men and just pee on things to assert dominance? Hydrate. I'm gonna hydrate with my handy dandy shake. I got this, I guess my dad got this free like water bottle from somewhere and it's perfect for my shakes, so I've been using it for my shakes. And the cap kind of pops off if you don't hold it and you shake it, because it's like cheap, you know, but it's actually nicer than some of the expensive ones. And the other day I was shaking it and it like popped open and sprayed all over my dog.
I've always believed that punctuality is the soul of efficiency.
She was so mad at me. She was like, why would you do that? She did that thing that dogs do when they're like punished and they like, you know, they cower, you know? I guess she thought she did something wrong or something, and I was like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, I'm just a retard. I'm so sorry. I had to give her cheese. Beg her to forgive me. We can only make 10, but we're gonna do it. Look at, I got moves. You know, it popped up on my, like, YouTube thing, and I don't know why. But it was like, BBLs have a smell or something, and I was like, ew. Like, women are going out and getting, like, this Brazilian butt enhancer or some shit. And, like, it's making their butt smell. And, like, so then I go down this rabbit hole, and I'm like, but why? Is it, you know? And, like, some people are like, oh, it's just hygiene. They're not, like, wiping and cleaning themselves as well. And other people are like, oh, their butt is rotting. And I'm like, none of these sound good. That's disgusting. And men like this? Like, men are going crazy over this? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of women on social media outing their husbands for, like, not washing their butt after they poop or something. That's pretty gross. I can't confirm. I have a cousin that probably is one of those men. And how I know is because one time we took our two male cousins, because one of my dad's sister only had 2 boys. We took them both on vacation with us in our family. And my mom would have to clean their clothes because they were young. And he was like, I don't know, 10. And like he had nothing but just shit stains in his underwear. For whom, the poster or the reader? For... Wait, what? I don't even know what I said that would make that comment. Forgot what I said. Like the women were posting how their husbands like shit their pants at work and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of women going around, yep, my husband is one of those, and I'm like, ew, like if I was dating a guy and he took his underwear off and I could smell poop in his butt. That happened once. That did happen once. There was a guy, like, he wanted me to go down there, and I did, and just this waft of shit smell came up, and I was like, nope, 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 nope. If you can't wash your ass if you know you're going on a date, right? Like, who does that? Who takes a crap and then goes on a date hoping to get laid without washing their butt. This guy. Oh, it was so gross. I didn't even tell him why I wouldn't see him anymore. I was like, I'm not even gonna tell him because you know what's gonna happen? He's gonna get upset. He's gonna deny it anyway. He's gonna be like, no. No. Oh, I think we heard this one already.
The brother is still in fighting shape, whereas his sister appears to be grievously injured from her spectacular fall earlier.
Yes, Vita. She probably won't be too much good in the fight. Amado approaches cautiously, but his confidence is clear. He lunges at the uninjured twin, aiming to take him out swiftly.
Ha! Incredible! The supposedly injured twin springs to life, flipping through the air and landing behind Amado. It was all a ruse.
A ruse.
Known for their acrobatics and deception. This was a well-executed trap.
Executed. See, he, I think, actually is a foreign speaker. Because he's not even saying American words right, but she's faking. She's faking her accent. He may be faking his accent, but he's not a native English speaker. That's his second language.
As we continue to follow the twists and turns of the man trap, stay tuned. The excitement is far from over.
This stuff is so good. It's chai flavored. What do you want, baby? You staring at me?
Commentary from the heart of Katie Prime. The
Hi.
stakes are higher than ever, and the
I'm gonna take a picture of her. You have to see. I'm gonna put it in Discord. You have to see how this rat looks at me all the time. It's so fucking cute. Like, I can't even. Okay, I'm gonna put this on Discord. I can't even. Like, this little thing, it just sits there and stares at me like this. It's fucking adorable! Do they always play this after? I think I have to re-download Discord. Something happened to it here. I think I deleted it because I didn't have Discord anymore. Here we go. Look at this little thing. Go to Discord and go look at this little thing. That's what she does. She just stares at me like that. So cute. That's the one that climbs on the mic all the time.
The Harkonnen Network, where every moment.
Look at her little ears. Don't you want to squish her?
Your loyalty and strength. Strength through loyalty.
You are listening to the DUNE Watch Network. We see all. And now you're
I'm gonna give her some food.
Darko Draganov.
Hello, Arrakis! Welcome to the broadcasting arm of the DUNE Watch Network, where you are the Baron's eyes. House Harkonnen has 1,000,000 eyes. Remember, dangers from within are even more treacherous than dangers from without. It is your vigilant eyes and your truth-speaking mouths that keep us all safe. Let's dive right into whispers
and rumors.
In an alarming trend, reports of meticulous arrangements of animal bones and body parts continue to grow.
She does have big eyes. That's what you call a Dumbo? Instead of having ears on the top of their head, they have ears on the side of their head. And so then it makes their face look smaller. And
Ritualistic
they're just so cute.
parts, other sites of profane rites.
She is. She's blue. She's a blue rat with They call her blue capped variegated. No. No, she's a blue capped high white. High white is the blaze on the front of her face. Caps just means she only has color on her face and top of her head.
Voice of the people.
I think this. I don't think her body is colored. I think she only has. I think. Anyway, she's freaking adorable. I got her from pet store. She was in a feeder bin. We were gonna feed her to a snake. See what I'm saying, zombie? See what I'm saying? Up all night. You see what I'm saying? How could you feed that to a snake? That adorable creature.
I'll give you the advice I would give any citizen.
See what I'm saying?
Contact the authorities or submit a report to us immediately. Do not wait. With Dune Watch, you may not be as anonymous as...
No, it's not easy. It's not. She is too cute. She is too cute.
Surprises for our listeners today. Our #1 most wanted remains, Zantara.
See, you think I'm guilting you for feeding rats to snakes. I'm not. I'm saying she's too cute to be snake food.
His infinite generosity will match the price for this low-life's Chris knife.
Yeah, she's a tiny one. I do have some pretty big ones. They're mostly my males, though. But,
Citizen X, whose identity will remain a secret to protect them from political retaliation, uncovered a plot by the degenerate House Atreides to pollute Katy City's water supply with slow-acting toxins. Citizen X not only helped to expose this cowardly plot, but also the false flag intelligence operation.
I used to breed mice for my, I used to have an owl. I used to have a screech owl. I used to breed mice for it. That must not be there.
Citizen X will receive lavish rewards from the Baron himself. Citizen X, we salute you. That concludes this broadcast of the Dune Watch Network. Remember, if you see something, submit a report. If you notice your neighbor...
What is this, New York?
Recently,
if you see something, say something. Like in the subways.
if you have not submitted a report recently, I ask you, what are you hiding?
Definitely New York.
1,000 eyes of the Baron are watching. Stay vigilant, Arrakis.
More like the UK. I heard the UK was having some issues with something, like riots or something recently. Something I saw going on with the UK. Something. I forget what I was watching. You guys were having some issues. I forget what I was watching. I don't know if it was like riots or if it was something else, but you guys are having some sort of thing going on. Yeah, it was probably that. Oh, everybody's protesting everywhere, man. Everybody's protesting everywhere. You know what I was getting a lot on my feed was like, there were a couple of black social media women and one moved to Africa and one moved to Russia. And both countries had them doing propaganda, and they were like, oh, you know, we love it here, blah blah. And then they got there and they started actually living there, and the countries, you know, like stopped like giving them special treatment because it was like a propaganda thing. And they stopped giving them special treatment, and then all of a sudden, like, they started complaining because like bad things started happening. So like the woman who was like in Russia, what was this? Yeah, I'm not gonna go for that one for the same reason that that person didn't. That's why that's there. Remember we went for that last time when we landed and we hit it once and it fucking, the worm came? Yeah, not worth. There he is. He's right there. Alright, let's put our suit back on. But yeah, she was in Russia, and then like her neighbors beat her up because they were racist. And she was like, man, I made a mistake leaving the United States. And like, I don't wish that on anybody. I don't wish somebody getting beat up, or I don't wish that on anybody. But it just shows you how... Oh, there's one over here. It's like there's one over here. That's not the same one, is it?
The Harkonnen Network, where
I don't think so.
is an opportunity to prove your loyalty and
that's why this is my...
through
No, it's not. Never mind.
Welcome back, people of Arrakis, to the annual Harkonnen Family Games.
It just goes to show how people don't know what they have.
For the latest updates.
I'm gonna cook out here.
Let's do a quick recap of the remaining contestants and their current positions.
Indeed, Maxim. First up, we have Amado Del Cid, the pirate who recently met his end at the hands of the twins Morani. Hello Tom has also fallen, leaving us with 7 remaining contestants.
That's right. Let's start with the Fremen. He has just...
You'd have to tell me what's happening. My eyes are closed. Oh.
his way through the western tunnels. His silent determination is truly something to behold.
Absolutely.
Where the hell is my ship going? Sliding down the... Damn it, damn it. Ah, damn it. No, damn it, go away. I'm naked, leave me alone. Oh, I thought that was a mouse.
Serving girl has managed to evade numerous traps. Her agility and quick thinking have kept her alive so far.
The Fremen is catching up to Puikonem, and it
Nope, stop.
inevitable that they will clash before long.
I'm just getting spice.
That's right, Maxim.
Spice.
Sheep and Nem have both reached the treacherous abyssal chamber, a section of the labyrinth with a bottomless pit.
Is that him? Is he coming?
This will be a true test of their skills and endurance.
The tension is palpable. Puikonem and Kalen Sheaf are circling each other warily, both aware of the deadly drop that awaits any misstep.
Kalen makes the first move, firing her needle gun, but Puiko deflects the shots with his makeshift shield. He retaliates with a swift strike from his dagger.
Whoa! Whoa!
Even fight. Both are landing blows, and both are bleeding. The edge of the pit moves dangerously close.
Look at their movements. They're both clearly skilled, but
I got scared.
preparation is giving him a fierce determination. Caitlin is agile, but she's struggling to maintain her balance.
Puikonem vertical lunges, and Galen
Tell you what's happening. I can't even not hold my breath.
fires another shot, grazing his arm, but he doesn't stop.
With a
No, this is too far. I gotta bring my copter out here.
throws his weight against her. Galen stumbles.
That's too
teeters
far
on the
out.
edge, and
She's fallen. Galen
Where are you?
victorious, but he is great.
Where are you, worm?
he's dragging himself away from the pit. Blood is but alive. What a fight! Tricoman has proven that even cowards can sometimes get lucky, but his ordeal is far from over.
Indeed, Vera. And it seems his path will soon cross with that of the Fremen. That encounter is bound to be explosive, but that will all have to wait until our next
Come on, pick it up.
installment. As always, straight from the Grand Arena.
Stay tuned, people of Arrakis, for more live updates and thrilling commentary from the heart of Gady Prime and
I don't see him.
Mantrap.
Oh, there you are. Here he comes. There's one over here somewhere. I just heard it. Bye, worm. Fuck off. Alright, I think it's safe. Famous last words. Alright. Quick. Pick this shit up. Let's go. We did have one coming in from the left over there, so I think this spot probably gets hit by two of them. Did it. Oh, there's a mouse. Get in it! Get in it! Oh! Whoa! Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking pee my pants. Did you just eat my mouse, you piece of shit? Where'd he go? Where's the mouse? Did he eat it? He ate it. No mouse for you. Pretty sure he ate it.
Building the future of the Imperium requires the strongest and most reliable structures. Chom is here to help you achieve your ambitions.
Those mice are really hard to get.
Our new Manifest Destiny series of fortified bunkers,
Where the hell are we
high-rise
going?
fortresses, and hardened industrial complexes ensure your military projections withstand the test of time and any assault. Chom, your frontier is ours.
Chom.
Stay tuned to the Harkonnen Network, where loyalty, strength, and victory are celebrated. Strength through loyalty.
Well, I don't really want to fly back and then come back, so...
Believe the lies of the spineless
Do I have water?
Walk a different path.
Okay, I do, okay.
Know that the strength
Then we'll
and
just
discipline
go
of Harkonnen is unmatched.
this way.
Up next is another thought-provoking episode of the Converts, asking the difficult questions to unlock your truth.
You are listening to frequency 152.6, the voice of House Harkonnen. We are Arrakis.
Is that a...
Now witness as the dark and tangled truths of House Atreides are revealed by the Convert.
Greetings, Truth Seeker.
Is that a storm? That's a storm, isn't it?
I have since escaped and live under the protection of our good Baron. I cannot divulge my name, I fear for my dear one still trapped
What
in
is
House
blowing up?
I am not here to tell you what to think.
We're just gonna go back to this little base over here.
Right questions. Questions that are keys you might use to unlock your own.
I know, that's what I'm...
Today's question: why would an honorable house need a propaganda department? It is the simplest of questions. The Atreides and their simpering sycophants wax poetically about the grace and dignity of Duglito.
Something weird, right?
Beyond reproach, they say. Competition in the Empire is always growing, as it should be. Resources are at a premium, and Mentats must precisely calculate their expenditure to meet their house's needs. So why would a house, beyond reproach, waste valuable resources on an entire institution designed to generate propaganda?
Well, I'm gonna drop this stuff off anyway, because it's very, very heavy.
Prefer brutal honesty to a saccharine sea of
And then get some water.
gumming up my ear canals. What the duped call brutal in House Harkonnen, I call direct. And is it not the indirect that one must watch out for? At least
Maybe that's what it is? Maybe that's the gas from the,
atomic armaments rather than a house that collects propaganda artists. If even one of House Atreides'
Whoa.
virtues is a carefully crafted fiction, then doesn't every
What is he upset about?
perceived
Whoa!
suspect? Can you really trust a house whose entire identity is spanning a malicious think tank? Follow these questions to their ultimate
He was upset about something.
and you may just find your truth.
It must be swamp gas. Well, I do have that. When was our last... My water flowers? What does that mean? Are they still down there? The flowers never move. Is that what you mean? The flowers are fixed on the map. Oh! Really? Yeah, I guess they do look like there's less density. I think. I don't know. I mean, I don't know, actually. But it was funny, the video I watched showed your base locations at the best place for water and flower stand was like, I already been there, mate. You watched the video and they were like, everything I already said? I mean, it's kind of obvious. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of obvious.
The mantra competition continues with ever-increasing intensity. Let's begin with a quick recap of those who have fallen.
Even with the flower sand, like, right there or there, if I really needed it.
Their struggles have come to an end.
Oh, you know what I didn't do? You know what? I'm just gonna do this. Because I'm gonna go in there and then I'm gonna need to come get my thing. I forgot to fill up this thing to make sure that it's...
Indeed, Maxim. The Fremen has been moving along as we speak.
The Fremen, wielding his traditional...
I kind of want to wait till the storm though, because I feel like it's gonna come soon.
But wait, Maxim.
could probably try to go here. In the meantime.
Twins have got off the Fremen's path. Just as he's about to reach Puico, the twins drop down from the wall, blocking his way.
The Fremen is undeterred. He readies his cryptmine.
That was cool. That was cool. It didn't even hit the ground. I'm an expert. Yeah, this spot I found on my own, just from exploring. And this spot up here I found on my own, but they had said that that was like the best spot. And I had watched another video that said this was the best spot. And I found that other spot on my own because I was like, well, shit, you know, all these other places are taken. And then I saw in a video the spot that I'm currently at now. But I figured since all the other spots were taken, that probably was taken. And then I was running around. And, passed it. And was like, oh my god, that's the spot and it's empty. Even with the less density, I still feel like it's probably a better spot than anywhere else on the map.
Keep your ears glued to the Harkonnen channel for live updates and the most intense moments from the fierce competition. The excitement is far from over in the Man Trap.
Traveling the vast deserts of Arrakis requires a vehicle of unknown.
So she got what she wanted. She wanted food. I gave her the food and she's munching away on it, little rat. That was her. Please, sir. Please, sir. Can I have some food? The other rats are more like, food bringer! Where's our dinner? But this one always looks sad, you know, like, please, please, can I have some food? The other ones are like, food bringer, you better give us that goddamn food before we do something. I don't know.
Keeping you company throughout the day and night. And, well, pretty much all the time. Now.
Ah, it's you. Is that so? I suppose there is risk in relying on unscrupulous intelligence.
My character wouldn't give a shit. My character knows he's a piece of shit.
All the worthwhile missions are dangerous. See? Nothing to... So good.
What's my new mission? Nothing down here. It's gotta be up here. This maybe? What's the mission you just gave me? Griffin's Reach. Oh, if this is Griffin's Reach, then I gotta go back to the... Marco Village? Oh, I have to do this first, okay. Seeking guidance. Now let's see if we can find that guy, but so if that's or did it just pop up? That's funny. Wait, that's the old one. There we go. So it did say Haga Basin, right? So maybe we gotta go back to his little... Oh, Griffin's Reach. Where's Griffin's Reach? Is that?
You are listening to frequency 152.6, the voice of House Harkonnen.
It's here?
We are Arrakis. Now witness as the dark and tangled truths of House Atreides are revealed by the Convert.
Greetings, Truth Seeker. I am the Convert. Once a high-ranking advisor to the Atreides regime, I have since escaped and live under the protection of our good Baron. I cannot divulge my name.
Okay, we can go there. Whoa, what'd they spill on the floor?
I'm not here to tell you what to think. I only offer you questions. The right questions. Questions that are
For a second I thought that was a player. I was like, what?
to unlock your own truth. Today's question.
Still alive? Not too bad. We had a bet going.
True story, when I got my very first job, they actually bet on me not making it. They bet on me quitting, and they gave me a month. Hey, what? What's up, zombie? What happened at Brea? What happened? Can you not hear me? How awesome your badge looks yet. Because you're the #1 leader of clips? I didn't even know what that badge meant, I'm gonna be honest. I thought it was like, it looked like a movie. Like, but I guess that makes sense, like, cause you're clip movie thing. You're my content creator. That's what you are. You're gonna make all those clips. You know what you need to do now? You need to turn those clips into, like, TikToks. Spread the word. Send them to my channel. I think you can do that. I think all you guys can do that. No, but it makes sense that it would be like a movie clip thing. I think it's pretty easy. I think you can just go to the clip and it says convert it to a TikTok and it does it automatically. You've never been on TikTok before? You just need to make an account and then I think link your Twitch to the account. And then if you go to my clips, I think it says a little thing like share to your TikTok. Or YouTube. You could do it on YouTube. You could do YouTube Shorts. As long as you link to my channel. Right? Can't, like, keep it as your own content. This is free parts right here. Hey.
The Harkonnen Network, where every moment is an opportunity to prove your loyalty and strength. Strength through loyalty.
Greetings, my loyal listeners. I am, as ever, your host, Lord Havoc of the Obsidian Plain, and I bid you welcome to another episode of our magnificent galaxy.
See, like when you have like a British person just fucking saying anything in like a documentary tone, it just sounds true. You're just like, it has to be true, it's the British guy. You know?
A magnificent creature that has adapted to thrive in these underground mazes. Who with me is our tracker Varric, who has spent weeks mapping miles of treacherous tunnels.
Yes, Lord Havoc. It's been an honor.
Why do they sound like they just had sex? Or in the process of.
This draconian burrower, known for its
You made some notes, leave it with you.
powerful digging claws, is a master of this subterranean world, becoming
Subterranean, where all he's talking about his asshole.
and dangerous.
Lord Havoc, we've detected fresh claw
Is-
marks on the walls. We must be near its latest burrow.
Whoa.
Excellent, Varric. The glow ahead confirms it. Look at how the creature's bioluminescence lights up the darkness. Truly a marvel of nature.
That's how I feel every time I meet a very attractive man.
Behold the intricate patterns of its markings, each one unique and mesmerizing. This creature is perfectly attuned to its environment. Its claws capable of carving through solid rock with ease. Look
That's me.
at the tunnels it creates, an underground labyrinth of its own design.
Indeed, my lord. It is fascinating how it can navigate these.
Back again.
And then I ravage
The sour
it.
tang of rancid. As much as I would love, Arakeen may have a seasoned trooper.
To claim our
Okay, but why am I here then?
ready the containment fields, we will trap it in its own tunnels.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger.
Stranger. Huh. With my shredder, that's right. You pay attention.
It worked! The beast is disoriented. And move quickly to secure it before it recovers.
Why did it say to go here, though?
Lord Havoc, the creature is fighting back. The tunnels are destabilizing. Hold it steady. We must not
Let's try here.
The tunnels are collapsing. We have to get out of here.
Why is he all of a sudden Arnold Schwarzenegger? We have to get to the chopper. We have to get out of here.
You have failed me, Varric. Sacrifices must be made. My lord, please.
I got them from a store called BJ's. It's like a Sam's Club.
Sacrifice will ensure my survival, Varric.
They're Reese's chocolate covered. It's just the brand Reese's. Like you type in Reese's. If you type it in, it'll probably tell you the stores that carry them in your area.
The strong survive, Varric. This is the way of House Harkonnen.
And I wonder why this thing is always fucking broken when I get home. I don't know. I don't know. Are you gonna give me more shit, bitch?
I've been thinking about the files we pulled from that last testing station.
Testicles? You guys ever watch the show Testes? Have you ever watched it? Hold on. Oh my god, it is the best show ever. And they canceled it. And just the saddest thing ever. It was the best show ever. Let me see if let me see where we can watch it. It was from 2008. It says it's on Tubi or Plex. It's spelt this. Hold on. I already spelled it wrong. And oh no, listen. This is just as good as shit, if not better. So the premise of this show is these two guys who live in England. I believe they live in England. I think they're two English dudes. Or they're either two they're either two English dogs or they're New Zealand. I forget. They might be New Zealand. I don't remember. But I'm pretty sure they're not American. And so these two guys, what they do for money, because they're poor, is they sign up to be like guinea pigs in a testing facility. Right? And it's from the same guys who made South Park. Right? So these guys sign up for that and they do all kinds of experiments on them, and usually one of them gets the experiment and one of them is the placebo. And so like the show starts out like every episode and they're trying to, if they go in, they're trying to figure out which one has the placebo and which one has the effect. And sometimes it's obvious right away, sometimes it's not. But the thing is there's always like these wildly like ridiculous side effects that they go through. And one of the episodes, they go in and they were supposed to take a pill for something, and they were like, nah, we're gonna go with this. And the experiment that they take makes one of them pregnant with gas or something, or like they wound up getting pregnant. And the one that they turned down, the side effect was it made your dick insanely huge. Except, well, I'm not gonna tell you what, like, but then something funny happens to the guy who has the really big dick, right? So but it's so big that it's like literally like it's dragging on the floor. Like it's literally dragging on the ground because it's like longer than his leg. It's fucking hysterical. If you can find this show, you have to watch it. It is one of the funniest shows I've ever watched in my life, and it got canceled, and it had to be canceled because someone just didn't like, you know, Trey Parker and whatever his other name is, you know, or something, like something, because this show was, it was hysterical. My favorite show ever. Like when they canceled it, I was like, no, that's sad.
Yes, that's the one. The mimic film contained the logs and inventory of the station. But after careful inspection, I think somebody was manipulating the records at the testing stations. And it was someone who had access. I think it was Kynes.
That guy? Isn't he like... Why is he altering him? Because he hates you?
That's the puzzling part. By all accounts, Pardo Kynes was an excellent Imperial servant. But what of his child? So little is known. Cyprian Io has denied me access to Kynes' research. But what do we really know about Liet Kynes? Just that they died. But what if we could speak to someone...
It's worth it, zombie. You'll thank me.
Someone who they reported to. That's it. We can use the houses to bypass Cyprian.
I think the reason why it wasn't so popular is because people in America, not everybody likes British humor. And it was very, very, very British humor. A lot of it. It was like a mixture of American humor and British humor. And I'm thinking maybe that's why it wasn't so popular, but the only other thing I can think of is that somebody just really didn't like them and canceled the show, even though it was a good one.
Think about it. Only recently has the Imperium directly involved themselves on Arrakis. Before that, the Atreides. And before that, the Harkonnen. Liet Kynes must have met with the ruling houses. Highly ranked officials will have met Kynes. Perhaps even have details of their research. Kynes wouldn't have just spoken to anybody. It'd have to be someone high-ranking. Thufir Hawat or Peter de Vries springs to mind.
See the fear in Boyko's eyes. He is calculating, looking for a way out. But Kanto is not giving him any easy options.
It's a tense standoff. Puiko should have the upper hand, but his injuries and his cowardice are holding him back. The crowd is growing restless.
Come on, Puiko! Fight or flee! Make a decision!
Oh, it looks like Kanto is making the first move. He's charging at Puiko.
There it is! But Puiko is reaching for something on the wall. Could it be?
I don't know if we heard this one.
A hidden mechanism, opening a wall and closing another. And wow, what an unexpected turn! Now Kanto is trapped in one of the labyrinth's deadliest rooms.
That's the chamber of the venomous rock lizards. These creatures from the barren planet Ishkal in the Sigma Draconis system are notorious for their deadly venom and aggressive nature. This chamber is a recurring feature in the labyrinth and a favorite among the audience for the spectacle it creates. As you know, many parts of the labyrinth change from year to year, but the rock lizards remain a constant threat.
The Ishkali rock lizards are highly territorial and will attack anything that enters their
Hey!
Their venom can paralyze
There's all, the lizards that you guys spammed in chat. That's what I was just saying. Oh my god! Did we just think alike?
Vida, if you only knew.
Oh, the rock lizards are moving in on Kanto. They're known for their
Jinx, I said first.
This will be over quickly.
Watch closely, Vida. You are about to witness something extraordinary.
What's happening? The lizards, they're not attacking him. There, the lizards, they're responding to his commands.
They absolutely are. Can you figure out why, Vida?
I don't see, unless I've heard of certain indigenous peoples of Ishkal who can communicate with these deadly creatures, but I never thought I'd see it with my own eyes. Tell me the truth, Maxim. Is that poor slave indeed a native of that barren planet?
Oh, he absolutely is, Vida. How's that for a surprise?
Well, yes. This, of course, changes everything.
Indeed it does. Kanto's secret is out, and it's going to make the rest of this competition very interesting.
The little slave who was underestimated by everyone now has the upper hand. The tables have turned, and this competition just became a whole lot more unpredictable.
He's got a whole bunch of lizards? Lot lizards?
Updates and thrilling commentary from the heart of Gedi Prime. The man trap continues, and the excitement is far from over.
Yeah, I mean, like, we're, like...
Keep your ears glued to the Harkonnen channel for live updates and the most intense moments from the games. The competition is heating up, and you don't want to miss a second of the Man Trap.
Wow, wasn't that amazing?
Sounds like a good Friday night to me. Guess who's begging again? Our favorite little rat. What are you begging for? Because I picked up food? Damn it! She's insatiable.
I don't know about you, but I, for one, just cannot wait until the next installment of the Man Trap. Let's keep the momentum going with another stirring anthem.
So you know what I was watching all day was like Scammer Payback, where they've gotten so popular that they have an entire call center that just calls scammers and hacks their computers and like drives them crazy. These guys are my personal heroes because whoa. Yo, that should happen, and there should be like a dead worm underneath it, right? Oh, that's an idea. We should tell them to put in like random dead worms, and the way that you find them is because they got a bunch of those birds like flying over it. And then you can harvest, I don't know, leather or something. Whoa. Either they smelled bad on the outside. What did I didn't say anything about smells. Oh. What? Why would I go to that reference? It does not, like, we're not cutting them open and going inside of them. And it's a worm. It's not even like a... What the fuck is this spice now? What's over here?
You are listening to frequency 152.6, the voice of House Harkonnen. We are Arrakis. Now witness as the dark and tangled truths of House Atreides are revealed by the convert.
Greetings, Truth Seeker.
I can't eat it while I'm in my plane.
Once a high-ranking advisor to the Atreides regime, I have since
Where are you going?
and even with the protection of our good Baron. But cannot eventually, I would feel for my dear
Does the radiation do that?
House Atreides.
The radiation does that, doesn't it?
Here to tell you what to think. I only offer you questions. Keys that you might use to unlock your own truth. Today's question. What is the price of loyalty? Consider the loyal soldiers of House Atreides. They fight, they die.
Didn't it blow up out here somewhere?
Sacrifice everything for their doom. But what do they gain in return? A pat on the back, a word of praise, a posterity
Oh,
that
there
has
it is.
comfort their grieving families.
Makes sense. That's where the
Countless lives spent in the name
the worm was going.
the leaders only bad. But what is the true cost of such loyalty? How many families must be torn apart? How many futures shattered before one realizes the future?
Not in the radiation, right? I honestly don't know. We saw the worm and he just passed by here, so we should be okay. Wrong one! Dumbass.
But they do so with the understanding of their role in a grander scheme. They are not deceived by false promises of glory, but are part of a machine that rewards strength and cunning. Seriously, ponder this. Is it better to live as a pawn in a game of deception, or to fight knowing the true nature of the beast you serve? What is the true cost of loyalty? And who truly benefits from it? Follow these questions to their ultimate conclusion, dear listener, and you will just find your truth.
There he is. Oh, that's him. Here he comes. Oh, oh, oh. Is he following me? What is he doing? I thought for sure he was gonna... You know what I should have said in response to that comment? I should have been like, what the fuck is Star Wars to really trigger you? You would have had an aneurysm. You would have been like, I'm a Star Trek fan, you bitch! That's what every... Oh, shit. I knew that was coming, Wormy. I had you pegged, bitch. Fuck off. What the hell was that? Oh, more spice. Fucking worm, we're not even getting what we're supposed to get done. Yeah, go over there.
The Harkonnen Network, where every
That way,
moment
worm.
is an opportunity to prove your loyalty and strength. Strength through loyalty.
Strength through loyalty. I wish men were like that. I mean, relationships are. It's on his way back. Getting greedy, getting greedy, greedy. Greedy on a Sunday afternoon. No, it's not nothing, right? A little bit, little tiny bit. Bye, Felicia. Literally one. Didn't literally give me one. I didn't even notice. Hey, listen. You're gonna thank me. Wait, is this one in the... No, it's not. Okay. Cruising. You know what I thought of? So, my dummy sugar gliders. They were hanging out in my closet. And I thought, I don't use the closet for anything. I think I'm gonna turn that into their cage. I'm gonna get a glass closet door. And then I'm gonna put a camera in front of it, so you guys can watch the sugar gliders all day. And it'd be perfect because there'll be no accidental, like, seeing me naked because, you know, it's shining into a closet. These lot lizards, man. That would be awesome, right? And the reason why I put the sugar gliders in there, not the rats, is because the rats would just eat through the wall. Sugar gliders won't eat through the wall.
Nem has managed to buy himself some time by altering the walls of the labyrinth, keeping himself temporarily out of danger. But his cowardice is becoming ever more apparent.
And then there's Kanto.
I got it!
Through the labyrinth with his pack of rock lizards. He's truly a force to be reckoned with.
Indeed, Maxim. But now something unexpected is happening. Look, up from the chasm, someone is climbing.
Unbelievable! It's Galen Sheep! She must have survived the fall and fought her way back up! What incredible determination!
She's badly injured, but she's not giving up. She's coming up behind the Fremen, who's balancing on those narrow pillars to cross the chasm.
She's attacking him! But look at the Fremen's reflexes! He ducks, spins, and...
He's done it! The Fremen has reacted with almost supernatural speed, turning and impaling Sheep with his Chris knife. This time, she's truly dead.
An impressive display.
Didn't we hear this one? Like, how did we miss the one with the lot lizards?
But look, Maxim, a new passage is opening unexpectedly. And who's this? Nem is coming face to face with the Grey Lady.
What a turn of events! Boyko, already wounded and desperate, now stands against the inscrutable Grey Lady. How will this confrontation end?
We'll have to wait until the next episode to find out. Stay tuned, people of Arrakis.
I think this is where we left off, right? Maybe we were on break. Maybe. I usually take my headset with me, but it's possible I didn't.
The most intense moments. The competition is heating up, and you won't want to miss what happens next in The Man Trap.
Do you need labor that never tires? Do you wish to possess the strongest and most obedient slaves in your social circle?
I don't know, are we talking like sex slaves, or are we talking like illegal slaves? Well, I mean, I guess it depends. Guess it depends on if you're talking about roleplay or not.
Whether you use them for mining, construction, or for your pleasure, we have the slave for you. Speak to the slave master in Harper Village.
You're listening to the Harkonnen Network.
You know, if we were... Think about it. If we still had slaves, that commercial would be reality.
Remember, dear listeners, every action you take is a step towards greatness. Stay tuned for more programs and music throughout the day, and let the knowledge of how Harkonnen guide you in all you do. Let's keep the energy high with some rousing music.
Which is kind of scary. To think about how the world could have been different. You know? The world could have been different. If there's alternate realities, there's a reality out there where we still have slaves. Well, it scared me. What the fuck is going on? Like, I'm desperately afraid that I'm gonna sink in this. It's doing some weird shit. Although, I've noticed that you go on top of the copter instead of on the bottom of it. I a much better rate. Whoa, that's like, that just like tried to hit me in the face. After this next one, we gotta go. I mean, I just feel like one of these days I am gonna sink. Oh, we're almost out of fuel. We're almost out of fuel. We gotta go this way. Oh! Looks like we got something falling from the sky. We gotta go to this base over here. Wasn't paying attention to my... That's crazy to think. Like, if you just think about it, like, in today's world, with social media and everything that's going on, like... Yeah, I know it's low fuel, I know. I noticed it before you told me. I got, like, scared there, game. I was like, oh no!
You are listening to frequency 152.6, the voice of House Harkonnen. We are Arrakis. Now witness as the dark and tangled truths of House Atreides are revealed by the Convert.
Greetings, Truth Seeker. I am the Convert.
Came from over there somewhere.
Advisor to the Atreides regime. I have since escaped, and now live under the protection of our good Baron. Recently, events have taken a dire turn, and I fear for my dear ones still trapped.
It's a good thing you don't use fuel when you're,
I am not here to tell you
gliding.
what to think. I offer only questions to unlock your own truth. Today's question: what becomes of those who defy House Atreides? Recently, dear listener, the Atreides have discovered my true identity. They have seized my dear ones, who now languish in the depths of Erakin's dungeons. I fear for their lives under the yoke of this noble house.
Is this empty?
What do you think happens to the prisoners?
Why can't I drink from it?
Are they treated with the dignity and respect that the Duke so proudly proclaims? Or are they subjected to unspeakable...
Oh, they changed the look of these! I like it.
Consider the public face of House Atreides. A facade of honor and righteousness. But what lies beneath that facade? Do you trust that their prisons are places of fairness and justice?
That may not be a bad idea to keep one and then make a thing here and just drop a body off every once in a while.
Where suffering is the only constant. Is this the true face of the Duke's justice?
Oh my god.
What does such cruelty say about the moral high ground the Atreides claim? How does a leader justify
God damn it.
the torment of
That was a complete fuck up.
to maintain power? As you ponder these questions, think of my dear ones facing the bleakest of fates. Does the Duke's righteousness extend to mercy? Or does it stop at the threshold of his ambition? Dear listener, ask yourself.
That's not a...
Can a house built on the suffering of others be trusted? Follow these questions to their ultimate conclusion, dear listener. then you may just find your truth.
You're listening to the Harkonnen Network, where every second counts in our pursuit of greatness. Strength through loyalty.
Remember, dear listeners, every action you take is a step towards greatness. Stay tuned for more programs and music throughout the day, and let the might of House Harkonnen guide you in all you do.
I wonder if the Atreides side has, something interesting. Like this. Like the man trap. I just cleaned out the rat's cage today. They were so happy. They were running around playing. They're like, oh my god, our cage is clean. I wish they would just, like, use one section of their cage to go to the bathroom in. And then I could just clean just that section, and then all the other sections would be fine. I wish they'd do that. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Get off the fucking thing. Get off of it. Put it away. How do you put it away? Z? Shit. Great. Wasted that. Guess I can't turn it off. Now I'm just high. Rip. Did you notice that little one with the dragon? It's also got flames and you can make it shoot fire. At least I'm high and safe. Yeah, there should be, like, the more you eat this, like, I should start hallucinating. Well, I don't know. Let's see what it does. Might as well use them, right? Oh, it makes it go faster, does it? Look at this. I gotta use that more often. Oh, I see what it's doing. Like, if I'm in PvP, I hit this, right? You like my little dragon? I gotta make it look better. If I was gonna do that with a rat, I don't know what I'd do, though. Instead of flames, like, what would it be? Would he be vomiting? Like, what? Rats don't vomit, though. They can't vomit. That doesn't make any sense. You know some nerd's gonna come in the channel and be like, rats can't vomit! Like, fucking shut up! Why am I up here? A tail? I'm up here because what, spice?
People of Arrakis to the Harkonnen family games. The Man-Trap competition
Is that it?
continues with fierce
More Man-Trap!
and unexpected twists.
Okay, time for commercial. I'm just kidding.
Our hosts, Maxim Dubrov and Vera Kotila for the latest
And with me is the ever-insightful biologist, Vera Kotila. Vera, we're about to witness a confrontation between Puikonen and the Grey Lady.
Indeed, Maxim. Puiko is attacking directly. No hesitation this time.
I don't see any hallucinations.
To fight because she's a woman. He's a coward through and through.
Yes, and injured as he is, one wonders how he expects to win. But look at him. He's fighting with surprising skill despite his wounds.
He's desperate. That's all this is. Desperation. He knows he has no other choice.
I want to see something. I want to be high. I want to hallucinate.
Her strength and speed are incredible, far beyond what one would expect from her age and appearance.
Her veil has been torn off. Oh, look at those long scars. Her face is quite disfigured.
Yes, but they seem familiar to me. Have I seen that type of scarring before? Where?
I don't recognize her. She looks hideous though. Anyway, back to the fight.
She looks hideous, though. Well, she's a man, so.
Any moment now.
I'm not sure, Maxim. He's fighting fiercely, and despite everything, he seems to be holding his ground.
Just when you think he might
Damn
actually
it.
do something right. Wait! What's that sound?
The rock lizards! They're flooding into the room, and there's Kanto right behind them.
No hallucinations?
Look at them attack! Puiko is putting up a fight, but they're too many. He's being overwhelmed.
The Grey Lady is retreating. She's getting away while the rock lizards tear into Puiko. It's a frenzy.
I'm disappointed.
And there he goes,
Nope.
disappearing in a swarm of teeth and claws. Puikonen finally getting what he deserves.
Oh, the rock lizards are relentless. Kanto's control over them is absolute.
Does it happen afterwards? There's like all this stuff here.
Hardly anything left of Puiko. Just bones and scraps of flesh.
What a fitting end for that coward. He deserves every bit of
What is this, the cooldown now?
We're down to 5 contestants. The Morani twins, the Fremen, Kanto, and the Grey Lady. The competition is fiercer than ever.
Stay tuned to this frequency for more updates and thrilling commentary from the heart of Gedi Prime. The Man-Trap continues, and the excitement is far from over.
I mean, he was like, nothing's happening, and nothing's happening, and nothing's happening, nothing's happening. Oh, here come the lizards. Find out next time on the next show. Fuck you, man.
competition is heating up, and you won't want to miss what happens next in the Man-Trap.
I feel like I just took a woman out on a date, spent $1,000, and she was like, sorry, I'm not having sex till marriage. A disappointment.
That was the Man-Trap, brought to you by the Halil Trading Company, exclusively on the Harkonnen network. Stay tuned for more
Don't do that, guys.
Harkonnen.
I instantly, if a guy does that, I'm like, I don't care how much I like him, I'm like, nah, I'm out. Because that means he's all transactional, and that's not a relationship you want, you know? A guy who's gonna be like, I just spent $350 on you last month, and I only got laid twice. So you're not getting any money this month. Like, what am I, a whore? Go hire a whore. Transactional love? I don't want transactional love. I don't want you to give me money and I give you sex. I want to find somebody that loves me, right? Hell out of here, transactional love. You know, if you just treat a woman nice, she gives that shit out for free. Although some men know that. They're called players. Well, actually, women are learning the hard way. Women are learning the hard way that men don't want love these days. Alright. We can recycle this. So we can turn these off. Is this the recycler? No, this is. There we go. See? That's not a bad. That's not bad. We're doing nothing. It's not great. It's not bad. Now. Oh! We can make one of these. How much water do these hold? Is that right? They hold 1,000 milliliters?
You are listening to frequency 152.6, the voice of House Harkonnen. We are Arrakis. Now witness as the dark and tangled truths of House Atreides.
It was raining out before and thundering.
The Convert.
Greetings, Truth Seeker. I am the Convert. Once a high-ranking advisor to the Atreides regime, I have since escaped and now live under the protection of our good Baron. Recent events have placed my dear ones in grave danger, and I must address an important matter. In my last broadcast, I posed the question,
Not bad.
can a house built on the suffering of others be trusted? Some of you may have misinterpreted this as a veiled criticism of House Harkonnen. Let me be clear. I did not intend to cast doubt upon the noble House Harkonnen.
There's some weirdness going on with
Our
me.
good Baron remains unwavering, and I am grateful for the protection he provides.
You see the
Today's
weird purple
question
around me?
must be, is it possible
Is that like
truly
withdrawal?
cleanse oneself of the Atreides corruption? Consider, dear listener, the nature of one who has defected from House Atreides. Like myself, we carry with us the taint of their deceit and self-righteousness. How deep does this taint run? Can it ever be fully purged? Or does it linger, corrupting even the most sincere convert? What if,
That's
despite
it?
my best efforts, I am still unwittingly
The side
a
effects?
traitor? What if the Atreides deceit has left marks on my very essence that I cannot
Look at
erase?
that!
Is my
One
devotion
meal.
to House Harkonnen compromised by my past, by the very fact that I once served the Atreides? This is not an easy
Those are
question
garbage.
to face. It requires hard, unflinching self-examination. I must ask myself, and I ask you to consider as well, can the taint of Atreides ever be fully eradicated? Or does it forever mark those who once
Maybe I have to eat like 4 or 5 of them to fill that up.
follow these questions to their ultimate
You
conclusion,
can put a corpse
dear
in here.
listener, and you may just find your truth.
Enhance your abilities and push the limits of human potential with noble augments. Offering a range of cybernetic enhancements and genetic modifications, we help you achieve peak performance. Stronger, faster, better. Become the ultimate warrior with noble augments. Upgrade today and experience the future of human evolution.
You're tuned into the Harkonnen Network, where strength, loyalty, and dominance reign supreme. Strength through loyalty.
The courage and dedication of our soldiers is truly unmatched. My dear friend
Sorry.
Bashar Cordoba often says, discipline is the foundation of victory.
What party of my body would I make robotic if I had to? Mine or my boyfriend's?
Now, let's raise our spirits with some invigorating music.
I'm just saying. You'd wake up and all of a sudden you'd be like, why is my dick vibrating? Oh man. The knees and... Oh, I lost the page that I was on over here. Hold on. Here we go. Emotion control. Interesting music. It almost sounds like 80s. You know? What part of my body would I make robotic? I'm gonna think on that. I'm gonna go to run to the bathroom. It's time for me to go to the bathroom. And I'll have an answer when I get back.
Are you serious? I can't go back to my nice, clean, little, not so scary office? Don't do that to me! Oh, he's in a camp book.
What is it, a demon?
He looks like a Ninja Turtle to me.
My soul.
I'm pretty sure the Ninja Turtles were cute.
To me.
He looks like...
Looks like a Ninja Turtle. Fuck the Ninja Turtle.
I'm sorry, but I've never seen a Ninja Turtle that looks like this.
Ooh, I set myself on fire! Oh my god, I'm on fire! 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 Oh my god, I'm on fire! Oh my god, what is that?
Fire truck coming! Fire truck coming!
If your Friday night consists of swollen bulbous glands and peanut butter, I'm out.
What is a bulbous gland? Why do you
Google
sound
it.
so...
Google it.
Hey Google, what is a bulbous gland?
Bulbous glandus is an erectile tissue structure on the penis of canid mammals.
Okay, well that's nice.
I'm glad I was able to hear that.
Let me try something else.
Yo.
He piles.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, there he goes.
He's like, my money, my money, my money, my money. Yeah, there's like 4 or 5 piles over here, like 7, 8, 12 piles. Okay, 3.
Can I scan it? Yes! Holy cow. Can I kill it? No. Talon. Talon. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Like, I am totally, like flying right now. The hell?
Guys, it's upstairs. It's upstairs for sure!
Oh god! Oh god.
Where are you?
Oh god.
You okay?
I'll tell you in a second. We're being hunted.
Okay. Yeah, but he's gonna self-care then.
I'm just gonna
Oh, behind you! That was best.
Go on the ship. I just got Samuel L. Jackson. God damn it. God damn it, in my own ship. In my own ship. It's breathing. I hear it breathing.
What's breathing?
Things.
Is there smoke behind you?
Things are, I don't know, things are breathing.
Just run.
Yeah, you've left me so far behind. So I got the rear, guys, don't worry. Nothing's coming up in the rear. Nothing will go up your rear. Nothing will go up your rear. I got it covered.
These are the sounds we made when you came to us really good in the butthole.
No! That should have worked.
Sometimes, man. Sometimes it just doesn't feel it.
Yeah, I'm seeing that. Well, I was watching you do it, and I was... Whew! Alright.
Hey, gotta go now. Don't miss this jump, because you'll feel real bad if you miss this jump.
I hate you. I hate you so much.
Now you can drink my own pee, yes. Which is what I've always wanted. Is to drink my own pee. It's been something that I have strived for all my life. Now it can be like, what's his name? Bear Grylls? You know? Bear Grylling it? Oh, you just got here.
But oh, he saved his master stroke of terror for last. Right here on Arrakis, when he used stolen house atomics to sunder the shield wall and allow those bastard worms of the desert into our basins, our sanctums, to destroy our safety forever. 1,000,000 Solaris from the Empire.
Million Solaris.
Another 1,000,000 from House Harkonnen for his crysknife. I mean, how can we call ourselves a proud people while he still roams free? In more heartwarming news, let's honor the hero of the day.
Meanwhile, Zantara is going, I'll make it 3 million by the end of the week.
Extraordinary and heroic effort to submit a report to DUNE Watch, all on his own, turning in his parents.
Whoa!
Micah's parents allowed their child to listen to the Battle of Corinth. This operatic epic, commissioned by the Atreides, is now banned due to its false historical content, painting the ancient figure of Bashar Abelard Harkonnen in an unfavorable light. Micah's parents have been indefinitely detained.
The Harkonnens sound like North Korea, I'm not gonna lie. Am I right?
A child. This could not have been easy for Micah, but doing the right thing never is. The boy's future is uncertain, but he is going to enjoy a fantastic reward. That's right, Micah. You are going to enjoy an evening of revelry at tomorrow night's Gladiator Games in the Baron's own private box. Ha ha! What a lucky boy. Micah, we salute you.
Did they just take him and make him a gladiator? And they're like, oh my god, we killed your parents in the most horrible way it made you watch, and we tore them open, flayed them alive, shot, drawn, and quartered them, all at the same time while they were spinning on the wheel and being pulled on the rack. And you get the prize of the century. We are gonna throw you into the gladiator games and watch you be torn apart by endless animals. Everyone, this is our hero of the day. Woo! Everyone's cheering because, like, if they don't, they get shot in the head. Advanced machinery, cobalt paste, spice melange. Okay, we don't have one of these, right? Remind me of what? Oh! Fuck! I forgot to think about it. Haha, dude, man. I'm like clockwork. You tell me something, I just forget it. What part am I making robotic? Well, so that depends, right? If they can fix body parts by the time they can make things robotic, then I would just get my eyeballs fixed. But if they couldn't, I might get my eyes robotic so I could see better. But it depends on how. It depends if it's better or worse than my vision. If it's better than my vision, you know, if it's better than human vision, maybe. Although, I mean, I do like seeing the colors the way that they're intended. So are they worse, or is it worse or better? You know. Although, you know how, like, when you play a video game, you're like, whoa, this is awesome, doesn't matter what it is. And then you go back to it 10 years later, and you're like, damn, the graphics were really shitty. But you think every game looks like this, right? Like, I think that the very first game that I played looked and felt like this, and then you go back and play it, and you're like, the controls don't work, and you're like, wait a minute. It really looks like Minecraft, and you're like, how the fuck did I think it looked like this? Right? So, I think if I got robotic eyes, it would be like that, where I would think that I saw as well as I did, but I don't.
The Harkonnen Network.
You know? I'd look back at my enhanced vision, and then be like, whoa. And the reason why I say that, too, is because before I got glasses, I thought I saw just fine. And then, because of my name in my class, like, I used to always be in the front row, but then I got to high school, and they sectioned us out, not, like, in my elementary class, there was the entire alphabet, but when I went to high school, they sectioned it out so that it was, like, from A to, like, L, and from, like, L, you know, like, from, you know what I mean, to, like, Z. They sectioned it out somehow, and my name actually came closer to the end instead of the middle, so I would wind up in the back when they would assign seats.
She's moving through the labyrinth with an otherworldly grace. She's so quiet and nimble that she's managed to throw Kanto off her trail.
And then I couldn't see the board anymore. And I'll tell you, I didn't know I had bad vision until, I swear to God, this is what happened. Two of my friends were like looking at this guy and they were like, oh my God, he's so hot. And I'd be like, which one? They'd be like, that one. I'd be like, how can you tell? And they're like, what do you mean, how can we tell? He's hot. Like, how could you not tell? And I'm like, yeah, but how can you tell? And they were like, what is wrong with you? And I'm like, what do you mean, what is wrong with me? How do you know that he is attractive? You can't even see his face from here. And they looked at me and they were like, you need to get your eyes checked. So then I went home and I was like, hey, Ma, I can't see the hot guys at school. I think I need to get my eyes checked. Man trap!
They're taking down Kanto with ease, while his lizards are still preoccupied with the Fremen.
Kanto is down. The twins have eliminated him with ease.
This isn't fair. I mean, how underhanded of the twins to attack him when his defenses were occupied.
An unexpected twist indeed, Maxim. With Kanto gone, we're down to 4 contestants. The Grey Lady, the 2 Morani twins, and
You're welcome.
This is going to be an exciting finale.
Stupid competition. That was rigged. I can't believe it.
What do you think?
He's mad because the man died.
Any predictions for the final outcome?
Doesn't matter. The whole thing's been compromised.
See?
Twins cheated. Everybody saw.
He's fucking pouting. He's like that guy in PvP. You take his shit, he's like...
The final showdown between the Grey Lady, the twins Morani, and the Fremen is just around the corner. Stay tuned to see who will emerge victorious in the man trap.
Man trap, man trap, man trap, man trap, man trap, man trap, man trap.
The competition is heating up, and the final confrontation is near. Here
He is pouty. He's mad because his favorite died.
Don't miss it.
But let's say they were worse, right? Let's say they were like rudimentary eyeballs, and they're only better if you were like blind, right? But they're not better if you can actually see. You know? Because like, you'd be able to see, but it wouldn't be as vibrant or something, right? Then I wouldn't get my eyes done because I can see just fine with contacts. So I wouldn't want to see less vibrant. You know, if I were blind, of course I'd want to see. Even if it was, you know, not as good as a real eyeball. So we haven't seen a sandstorm in a hot minute. This is empty, right? Yep. Because we're gonna hit one. Your dad had a glass eye? Yeah, so then, like, in that situation, I would want a robotic eye. But, let's say they were worse. Let's say eyeballs weren't the thing to get. And assuming I'm in good health, right? Because if I'm in bad health, then I would want, like, let's say I had a bad heart, then I'd be like, give me a heart. Although they're having problems with those right now, so some sort of issues with them causing blood clots or something. Oh, but okay, yeah. But here's the other problem. Because you have to, like, people who have robotic hearts, they have to charge their heart every night or they die? Oh my god. That's a great, like, short story. Is a plane crashes and one of the people have a robotic heart and they can't charge it. And it's like a love story. And there's a, you know, like, the husband or wife or whatever has to sit there and know their partner is gonna die. And you can go so many ways with that. It could be a tragedy. It could be like they get rescued right after they die. It could be that that person sacrifices their life because they know they're gonna die. Could be that, like, that's the whole premise, is that they're being kept on the island and they can't get off the island because there's, like, some sort of, like, drug mafia stopping them from getting on a plane or some shit. I don't know. Right? Could be a vampire story. You know, young girl's on the island by herself, and then all of a sudden a vampire shows up and is like, I could fix that for you. Right? Like, there's so many things you can go with that. So many directions, right? Right? You used to leave your robotic heart and... Oh! Holy crap. You didn't want to die. We're just gonna put him right in our little handy dandy vehicle. You know what? I don't want to do that. You know why? Where's the sandstorm? You know what I mean? That guy didn't have anything cool on him.
The Harkonnen Network, where every moment is an opportunity to prove your loyalty and strength. Strength through...
It's been more than a while.
You are listening to frequency 152.6, the voice of House Harkonnen. We are Arrakis.
I guess we can hide in here if it happens. Oh, there's jerks. Ah! Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! Oh shit, oh shit!
all been cruelly executed by the Atreides.
Oh, I should have fucking healed.
Difficult to speak of.
God fuck damn it, motherfucker.
Today's question. What is the role of religion in times of turmoil? When I left House Atreides, I also left behind the false faith of my fathers and the lies of the Qurangiana Zen Christian scripture. Naturally, I recognize these things for what they...
No, you're a bugger.
Does it provide real solace? Or is it merely an illusion? A false promise of meaning, of reunion in some mythical afterlife? Can we trust the sacrifice? Or is it just another method to keep us subservient? When I think of my murdered family, I remind myself that the promises of religion are hollow. The idea of them being in a better place is just a comforting lie. We must face the harsh reality and not be swayed by these deceitful doctrines. Ask yourself, dear listener.
It's only because this isn't the first time I've fucking done this.
Is it to guide us, to comfort us, or to bind us in chains of hope and fear? Can we trust in the baseless promises it makes? Or should we seek our own truths?
This is where I need like a buddy, you know?
These questions have troubled me deeply, as they should trouble you. Follow these questions to their ultimate conclusion, dear listener, and you may just find your truth.
You've been listening to The Convert, exclusively on the Harkonnen network. Harkonnen, we are Arrakis.
Remember, every word spoken in truth brings us closer to victory. Let's continue with some inspiring music.
This is inspiring music. God, these guys are like goths. Well, but you're on an island. There's no electricity. I mean, you could put that in as part of the plot, right? That like maybe you're not fighting against. Where's my hopper? Over here somewhere, right? That's it, right there. So we do this. And then we do this. And then we gotta switch this weapon out because... Where's this asshole that's alive? Oh, he's gonna be over here, right? He just disappears.
There's someone here.
Nice. Yeah, but that's like the whole thing is like maybe you could make it so that that's part of the thing. Like maybe in order to charge the person's heart, they got to climb like a tower or something, and it's like this treacherous trip up on the tower, or a mountain, or you know what I mean? Like maybe they're fighting nature. You know, they gotta climb this giant cliffside and make it back in time. Right? There's so many things you can do with it, right?
Welcome back, people of Arrakis, to the Harkonnen family games. The Man-Trap competition reaches
Man-Trap!
climax with just 4 contestants remaining. Let's join our hosts, Maxim Dubrov and Vera Kotila, for the latest updates.
I'm not so sure that this is Vera Kotila. I guess.
Yes, Maxim, let's do a quick recap of our polling contestants. We have lost Holoton, Amado Delsin, Kaelin Sheep, and most recently, the little Ishkali slave called Kanto.
So sour.
But now, let's focus on the final confrontation between the Grey Lady and the twins Morani. The twins are approaching her from 2 sides, and it looks like she's trapped.
She's completely surrounded. I don't see how she can get out of this one.
Wait, Maxim, she's doing something. She's using the voice.
What?
I remember now. Maxim, that's Sister Elara, the Bene Gesserit defector. The scandal when she was expelled was huge. She's been missing for years.
Lara? The one who challenged the Reverend Mother? This is incredible!
Exactly. She was known for her mastery of the voice and her truth-sayer abilities. And now she's using those skills to turn the twins Morani against each other.
Okay, so there's the twins Morani, there's 2 twins, there's the sister, and who else is left?
Of course, Maxim. Sister Elara was a high-ranking Bene Gesserit. That is, until she was expelled for unknown reasons. The Bene Gesserit are very secretive and do not like to broadcast their failures. But she escaped, and they could not hide the extensive manhunt. I suppose she has been in hiding since.
That's very unexpected, Vera. As far as anyone here knew, she was simply the proprietor of a pleasure house. But it seems she has quite the history.
The twins Morani are tearing each other apart. They have no control over their actions under the voice.
Oh, you mean like they get separated in the crash and they're looking for each other and they just miss each other constantly, and then finally at the very end they meet up right after the one with the good heart gives up and throws away the piece. The one without the heart gives up.
This will be the ultimate showdown. Stay tuned, people of Arrakis, for more updates and
Or, better yet, the one without the heart makes it to them, but they've injured themselves so badly that they succumb to their injuries. And the one with the good heart gets their charged heart. And then commits an unaliving, and then they find their bodies the next day.
The Harkonnen Network, where every moment is an opportunity to prove your loyalty
Something like that.
and strength. Strength strength through loyalty.
That could be a really good story. If you did it right. If you did it right. It could be a terrible one if you did it wrong. Did you ever see that one where, like, the couple are trapped in the ocean because, like, they went scuba diving, but they didn't listen, and they didn't stay close to the no, I remember what happened. The couple come back to the ship, and the woman gets counted, and the husband gets counted, and what happens is she decides she's gonna go back out, but she doesn't tell the guide, and so the guide has already counted her, and then somebody else goes back out with her, and when they come back, one of them's already been counted, so he goes, "Oh, I got everybody." And the boat drives off without him. And then they're stuck in the ocean, and they take a bunch of pictures, and then they find the camera in the stomach of a shark later on that they capture.
You are listening to frequency 152.6, the voice of House Harkonnen. We are Arrakis. Now witness as the
Honestly, I think it's like the dumbest movie, though. It was so boring. It was so boring. I think it was terrible. But she does that at the end, like, the husband, he dies because he had a bite wound or an injury. He had some sort of injury on his leg, and he winds up bleeding to death in the water. And the sharks are hovering around because they can smell the blood, and so she gets scared, and he's already gone, so she pushes the body off and lets the sharks eat it, and then she's in the water by herself. Oh wait, there was two different stories though. Wait, maybe that's the one that's loosely. There was, in real life, there was a camera that was discovered that belonged to two people that were eaten by sharks. But somehow there was like some sort of mistake. Oh. Look what we have over here. We can get some spice.
We are told, incarcerate and execute without mercy. They proclaim justice, but some say even they.
What are you doing? Go away.
Is there a contradiction there?
This was the one that I saw blow up, but I couldn't find it.
Truth about human nature. I ask you, dear listener, to reflect on
I think there was two stories, like... Motherfucker. There was two stories. There was one where a couple got left behind because one person was counted twice. And there was one story where... Uh-oh.
But I have found that the corruption of power is universal, and those who claim to hate hypocrisy and false virtue are no more free of it.
I'm just listening for him.
Blood in different words.
There he is. I was starting to get nervous that he was just gonna, like, appear. underneath me because it was so quiet.
Protected by the children of Caladan from the people who betrayed them, agents of the very house I pledged my loyalty to. House Harkonnen, with all its cruelty and deceit, has shown its true face.
These boots really do help.
For all their faults, still foster their subjects with a fundamental empathy that Harkonnen will never understand. I long to return to a place where compassion and justice are not just words.
Sorry, I'm just trying to listen for the worm.
Perhaps diminished
That's like one, wasn't it?
harsh circumstances, but still known by the heart. I swear my loyalty and all to House Atreides.
Oh, that one had a bit.
Despite everything, hold on to a spark of humanity that the Harkonnens have long extinguished. I renounce House Harkonnen and all of its lives.
I got another bunny. Oh, there's more over there? Holy crap. Well, let's go mark it on the map, at least, so we can find it.
Stay tuned to the Harkonnen Network, where loyalty, strength, and victory are celebrated. Strength through loyalty.
Knowledge is indeed power, dear listeners. And speaking of knowledge, I feel the urge now to share a candid story from my own life. And perhaps it could be a learning opportunity for any young Harkonnen woman pondering their purpose. You see, once I had an intimate acquaintance with a highly ranked officer.
Oh, that's way in the corner.
He shall remain unnamed, but let's call him Bersag X. He was quite charming, and our nights were filled with passion.
Oh shit.
But he was prone to speaking in his sleep, and therein
Whoops.
lay his doom. You see, the words the Bersag spoke in his post-coital slumber were, let's say, troubling. He spoke in the darkness of the night, of doubts, of questioning the Baron's decisions. I knew then what I had to do. The very next morning, I reported his treacherous thoughts. The Baron, in his wisdom, had Bersag X removed from his position.
Oh, there it
and
is.
taken to a place where such doubts could be corrected.
No?
While I was praised and handsomely rewarded, I took a new lover. This time a brigadier, who turned out to have challenges of his own. But that, my dear listeners, is another story entirely. The lesson here, of course, loyalty above all. Loyalty to the Baron, to the glorious Harkonnen family. Never, ever forget that. Now, let's return to our uplifting music.
She sounds sweet. I fell in love and he was the love of my life. The only thing that was wrong with him is that he didn't want to live in this highly oppressive culture. So I had him killed. Can I get in there? Sorta. Now I'm stuck, damn it. Great. Great. I can't even get out of it. Oh shit. Now what do I do? Oh shit. What do I do? I quit the game. I quit. Uh-oh. I'll be right back. Let me reload this.
Where's my headphones?
I can't take it.
Yeah.
I'm. Yeah. I didn't think he would end. What?
Yeah.
I don't know what he's doing. He's doing my head. You're gonna make me lose. You're gonna make me die. Oh my god, he's licking my ears. Stop it. Dude, go lay down.
I played a pirate in one of my D&D campaigns.
Oh yeah, you were Scottish pirate.
A Scottish pirate.
Yeah. Cause you know the Scots, they were famous for being pirates.
No.
You never heard of the famous kilted pirates?
Where did you hear that bullshit?
What? The famous kilted pirates? They didn't do so well in the open seas though because their kilts would fly over their faces.
So this just happened. This just happened. Yeah. My copter is there. I am here. That completely happened. Thank fucking God I'm a noob. Thank fucking God I'm an absolute noob. You couldn't make that. You could not have predicted that that would have happened. Yeah. Yeah. What the fuck would I have done? What the fuck would I have done? You can't run across this desert. What? Like, you would not have believed me. Like, if I put this on YouTube and cut it, you know what I mean? You wouldn't believe that that was real. You'd be like, oh yeah, you flew out there. What the fuck? You know, nice try. Nice try, we're on to you. What the hell is going on with my screen? And it's been hours since we've seen a sandstorm. Did they break the sandstorms? Are they just not happening? Did they change it so the sandstorms don't happen every fucking hour? Did people complain and they were like, hey, too many sandstorms? Right on. What's going on with these sandstorms? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Pretty sure if you're too close to the ground, he eats you. Let's park this underneath here. Yes, we gotta park it in a place where it's gonna be sheltered. Can't. I mean... I mean... What I gotta do is put the other one, pick this one up, but I can't because it's got shit in it, so... What do you mean it's not possible to place it? Can't do my cool little jump out trick? Come on. This fucking thing down. Come on. Come on, someone. What? Not possible to place. Like, eat my fucking ass. I swear to God. Like Spider-Man. 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 Doing things only Spider-Man can. Or something. Oh. Fool. Impossible! Fuck yeah. Oh shit. I'm about to die. Okay. Hey. No. Where's the other one? Oh, phew. Fucking jump off. I haven't even heard. They did something with these frickin' sandstorms. They had to have. I should have been in the deep desert like 3 weeks ago. Is that a new hydrate? I think that's a new one. Alright, you gotta wait 2 seconds. I want to make sure I'm parked. Let's just see what happens. Just see what happens. Hey. Oh, he doesn't care. It'll probably care if you're on the ground, I guess. Guess you have to be on the ground. But I sorted it out. Yeah. That's right. That's right. Now. We know there's some spice over here. So... we should have put the spice thing here, man. No. No. Because we're going over here, we're getting jazzy. We don't always have spice. I don't know if it's long enough for that stuff to spawn back, though. That's the only thing. So let's just go.
Sector weather alert.
There we go.
Sandstorm is approaching.
Waiting for that. Right? I feel like a couple of them probably were like at the edges. Where's this one coming from? What? They're broken. Oh, there it is. Oh, does that mean that it's gonna come, like... oh, it's just gonna barely hit us.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Here, I'll leave it like this so you can see how much of it's gonna hit it. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. And you can see if it's gonna hit us or not. Looks like just the corners.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Spider-Man, Spider-Man, do whatever Spider-Man can. I don't know, what's the song, guys? Do-do-do, do-do-do. It usually it was happening like every half hour the last time we were playing, and then this is weird. It was like an hour or more. Those river spider can now. See, that makes a lot more sense than whatever the fuck I was saying. You ever watch those guys who, like, torture the scammers? You know? Like Pierogi and all those guys, you ever watch them? The man named him after a potato and cheese stuffed noodle. Uh-oh. Damn it. I hope I didn't chip. Damn it. I might have chipped a tooth. That doesn't feel right. Son of a bitch. That doesn't feel right at all. I think I cracked one of my teeth. Just using it? Son of a bitch. I'm gonna have to look, and then either I've got something stuck in between my teeth, but I don't think so. It feels like this tooth I had yeah. I definitely cracked it. It feels weird. I think I cracked the whole tooth, damn it. It was only a matter of time. I was chewing on cereal. That means I'm gonna have to get it filed down, and I'm gonna have to get a cap put on it. Damn it. Damn it. I am in a second. There's nothing I can do about it right now. It's like the middle of the night. Just don't chew anything, I guess. Oh, is this lanternfly dying? Are you dying, lanternfly, or did you just get put upside down? I don't know why. I have a lanternfly in a box right now. I didn't want to kill it. I was gonna keep it as a pet so I didn't have to kill it because it was pretty. It's like staring at me because it's like starving to death. I don't know what to feed you. I googled it. It said you eat tree sap. I'm not gonna go get tree sap for you. And I can't let you kill the trees. Because that's what the news told me. News said. And I already killed one of them. I stepped on it. Here's my mirror. Let's see if I fucked up my... It looks okay. Huh. Now it feels okay. Maybe I got something stuck in... That's weird. Maybe it felt weird because, I mean, it's got a root canal in it. So maybe it just felt weird because I got something stuck next to it. And it just came loose. Yeah, that is good news. Yeah, I must have got some food stuck. Oh, yeah, yeah. You know, there is something called a biometric dentist, and I'm going to start using them from now on. What they do is they don't cap your... See, like, since you have a cap, they filed your tooth down to nothing, and now you have nothing. But what the biometric dentist does is as long as I don't crack this tooth and it's, like, replaceable, they have new technology now where they actually glue this, like, tooth colored... It's not the same as a white filling. White fillings actually attract plaque and they never look the same. This, they reconstruct it so when you open your mouth, it looks like the tooth was never broken. And it's not a filling. What they do is they literally repair the tooth. And like through 3D printing. They take a scan of the entire thing and it literally 3D prints an exact, like, pop-in piece, and they... No, it's not resin. No. I don't know what material it is, but it's... I don't think it's resin. I don't think it's resin. I think it's something else because it's... You gotta remember, like, your teeth have to be super strong. That's why they used to use metal. Because the bite force you have, like, many things will crack. I don't think resin is strong enough for that, but it's something else. Oh, I mean, listen. They 3D print body parts with a regular laser printer. I don't know what kind of printer they use. It's probably specially made now. It probably, you know, is a repurposed technology. Who knows? But anyway, they 3D print it, and then they take a glue and they glue it in there, and it looks exactly... They restore your tooth rather than destroy it. And I was like, why aren't all dentists like this? So I want to go to a biometric dentist. And I want to get... Yeah, you got to look it up. Biometric dentist. And they repair your teeth. And I'm like, that's what I want. I want my teeth to actually be repaired. Versus them constantly drilling, because they drill... The more they drill, the less tooth you have. And then eventually you don't have any teeth. And they start pulling them. So by the time you get to 70, you have no teeth. But this repairs it perfectly. What? On the main... About the current travel issue. What time is it? It's 2:31. Why is it telling me now? Does that mean it's going to go down in like an hour? Hey Siri, what is 8 o'clock UTC time? It can't be 1 in my local time. You're lying because it's already 2. Hey Siri, what is world time clock time compared to East Coast time? Every time so go fuck yourself. Thanks, Siri. Thanks for nothing. Don't kill me when you become smart. Than you are. Fuck, man. Did they purposely make Siri the dumbest out of all of the... I mean, is Siri even an AI, or is it, you know what I mean? It is an AI, right? Hey Siri, are you an AI? A virtual assistant. But do you have artificial intelligence? No answer. Thanks, Siri. Hey Siri. If the answer to this question is something that you can't answer with the word apple. Are you artificial intelligence? Fuck. That outsmarted me. Thank you. Fucking thing. It's outsmarting me. Current UTC time is 6:30. So... an hour and a half? So 4 o'clock. So, we got an hour and a half, and then it'll be down for an hour and a half. Oh, that's a bummer. I gotta stop doing things like that. You know, like, I just decided to pick my nose, you know? And you know what's gonna happen? This happened the last time when I started streaming on webcam more often. There was a couple times where, like, I'd go to pick my nose, I'm like, ah, they're watching! Don't pick your nose. I mean, women don't do stuff like that. Shut up. Hi, babies. Hello, my precious darlings. What are you looking for? I gave you foods. You got water. You got full bellies. You got very full bellies. What are we doing? Staring at me. They're so cute. No picking. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get like a wheel and like... I'm gonna have to take this closet apart and make it a home for the sugar gliders, but I'm gonna have to do it in a way so that I could clean it and then, like, you know, like no urine or anything soaks into a wall or anything like that. So I'm probably gonna have to get like some sort of plastic covering for it. I probably could just put, I mean, do they chew? They don't really chew things up. I probably could just put a plastic bag, one of those thick like leaf bags on the wall. They'd probably leave that alone. Paint. No. Why would I want to put something on there that could potentially ruin the house? Right, that's gonna ruin the house though. Like, you wouldn't be able to, like, put a proper paint in there. No, they don't chew. They're not like rats. That's one of the reasons why I got them. When I found out that they live to 15 years and they don't chew through things, I was like, perfect, because then I can let them run around the house and they won't... Like, I used to let the rats run around in the house. You want me to list off just a couple of things that they ate? The wired in my brand new AC, which was a couple $100. Both cords to my monitors. Couple of shoes. Anything they get their mouth on, really. Rats can chew through metal. Soft metals they can chew through. I don't really like them walking around the house. One of them got loose and started chewing underneath the refrigerator. Because there's like a wood cabinet. Decided he was going to start chewing through. For whatever reason. I guess it was going to live down there. And I found it. And it was like, oh, don't touch me. And then I grabbed it and it was like, oh, food bringer. Hey, I'm starving. There's no food out here. I couldn't find anything to eat or drink. And then I put him in the cage and he instantly like was drinking the water and then eating. And I was like, why wouldn't you just go back in your cage, you dummy? Like, I thought it would be better if I lived under the fridge. No. No, it's not better if you live under the fridge. Not for you and not for me, especially not for the fridge. Could you imagine if you living under the fridge for like a week and then all of a sudden my dad would be like, the fuck is wrong with this fridge? It ain't working. Open it up, one of my rats is like, hey, who turned on the light? I'm sleeping here. Actually, that's more like what the sugar gliders do. If you try to pet them during the day or whatever and they're sleeping, they crab and they make the sound and it's like... I don't know, I can't do it. It's like this crabby sound. And, here, let me see if I can find a video of it. Sugar glider crabbing. Here, this is the sound. That sound, can you hear that? I don't know if you can hear that. Yeah, you should be able to. Fucking weird creatures they are. The hell is that? You hear it? That's what they sound like when they don't like you. They just do that. Like, don't touch me. Leave me alone. They're so cranky. They're so cranky. Yeah, let me... Oh, I can't. Anyway, I can't. The difference between the rats is night and day. The rats are like, I love you. And the sugar gliders are like, fuck off! You know what else is a crabby animal? Owls. Owls are... They're so angry all the time. They're so angry all the time. Owls. I don't care how much they like you. I used to have one, his name was Nicodemus. And how I know he's a boy is because he used to have a girl that used to sing to him and he used to sing to her. And they have different calls. And she would sit in the backyard and sing to him through the window at night. And I would have let him go, but he only had one working leg. He had two legs, but one didn't work very well because a raccoon decided to eat it. So it was there, but it didn't function very well, so I couldn't let him go because he wouldn't be able to hunt properly. And so I kept him. And he used to sit on top of my monitor while I'd play video games. To the point where I'd have to like cover the back of it because he'd poop on it because he'd be there so long. Because birds are gross like that. They're just like, I'm gonna poop where I feel like I'm poop. Anyway. Yeah, the hiccups now. So, he used to sit up there, but if you grabbed him, you know, if you were like, hey, I'm putting you back in your cage, he'd screech. you know, like, you're killing me. But he was not, like, he was a bad motherfucker, though. Like, he was a badass. He used to, I found him one time, I'm not kidding, I used to have 5 cats. And like, 2 of them were almost 20 pounds and they weren't fat. They were just big cats. Big orange, 2 big orange male cats. And, I come home from work one day and the owl cage is wide open. Like, oh, fuck, because it had this wide door on it. And I'm like, son of a bitch. It must have popped open. And, you know, of course he's not in it. So I'm like, great. The owl's dead. Right? It's locked in the room with 5 cats. It's dead. It has to be. So I'm looking for it. I can't find it anywhere. My cats used to go in, I used to have this bed, and it would have drawers underneath it. You know, like a platform bed that had drawers underneath it. And the cats could get behind the bed and behind the drawers and climb into the drawers that way. So they used to go behind the bed and climb into the drawers. So I'm like, well, maybe they dragged him in there. And they killed him and they ate him inside one of the drawers, you know? So I open up all the drawers. And I find my 2 orange male cats sleeping in one of the drawers. And sleeping with him is the fucking owl. He's just sleeping with him. In the same drawer. All 3 of them in the same drawer and he's just sleeping. And I'm like, what the fuck? First of all, who taught him to go in there, guys? Like, how the fuck did the owl figure out that he could get in there? You know what I mean? And he was just sleeping in there. And then when I opened it up, then he started doing this, like... And they started hissing and back and forth. And I'm like, Nicodemus, go fuck yourself, man. You're yelling at me like he was mad at me because I woke him up. Because it was the middle of the day. And he's all, like, mad at me and he's trying to bite me. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me right now, Nicodemus? Are you fucking kidding me? You're sleeping next to 2 20-pound fucking insanely large cats. These cats weren't even fat. They were just large cats. And they were like, you know... He was sandwiched in the middle of them. And they were like in a circle and he was just in the middle sleeping. Like completely sleeping. Like his head was turned around, tucked in his feathers and everything. I was like, are you kidding me right now? He was like, I can handle myself against a cat. You get out of here, human. I don't want to know who you are unless you have a mouse in your hand. Food bringer. Yeah, it was crazy. It was crazy. He was just chilling. I mean, my cats were used to me bringing wild animals home, so they actually would mother everything, these 2 boys. They were crazy. I'd bring home, because I used to work at a veterinary hospital. I used to work in the ERs. And so I'd bring home all these kittens and I'd bottle raise them. And so they were so used to me. And they would actually let the kittens suckle on their nipples and stuff, even though they weren't females. They would just sit there, purr on them, and they'd lick them. And they didn't take care of them like a mother did. Like, they didn't have the instinct to, like, clean them the right way, the same way a mother does. Because baby kittens, they have to be stimulated to go to the bathroom or they won't go. They'll actually die because they don't go to the bathroom. So they weren't doing that kind of stuff, which is something that the mother instinctually does. But they were cleaning them, you know, and they were purring, and, you know, they would take care of them. It was crazy. They were, like... the most loving pair of cats ever. Except Toby. There was Toby and Malachi. And that's because when we were younger, my friend named him Malachi because she was like, that one's evil. She's like, that one's smart. He's evil. And I was like, you think so? And then Toby turned out to be the evil one. And the reason why I named him Toby is because there used to be this commercial for Petco. And then in the commercial, the kid would call his dog, and the dog's name was Toby. He'd be like, Toby! And every time he heard that, he'd run to the TV and he'd watch the commercial. So I was like, well, that's your name, Toby, you know? So he chose his own name. But Malachi got his name from my friend because of the Children of the Corn, you know, like the evil kid. And Toby turned out to be the evil one. I thought that was hysterical. I'm like, that is exactly how it works. You name your dog something like Demon, it's gonna be the sweetest thing ever. But if you name it Angel, you're fucked. You're fucked. You're so fucked. You name the dog. You name your dog Angel, you're gonna be in the hospital about 7 or 8 times before you decide that it's not an angel. You're so fucked. But that's exactly how it is. Like, we knew. We were like, oh, the dog's name's Angel? Oh, it's gonna fucking kill us. It's like, it was like clockwork. There's like just something about the world where it's like, something about that. But yeah, they were like the best little surrogate mothers, you know? They'd keep the kittens warm and stuff like that. They would raise squirrels, kittens. They raised a couple of raccoons. I mean, of course, I bottle fed them, but yeah, they were my favorite cats. Even though Toby was a piece of shit sometimes. Toby was super dominant. He had all these fucking rules. If you broke any of his rules, you were screwed. No, I'm not serious. You want to know what one of his rules were? If I was walking down the hallway and I didn't stop and let him pass me and get in the room first, he'd claw my legs up. I'd have to stop before I got in my room, and he'd remind me. He'd run down the hallway, and then he'd claw me up as he ran in the room. Because that was his rule. I wasn't allowed in the bedroom first. He had a bunch of rules like that. He was a fucking asshole. Yeah, he was, you want to talk about the alpha? Like, I don't care what you say. There is dominance in animals. I don't care what you want to call it. Like living with a husband? You know that statement makes me really scared for your wife. You think it's okay to, like, beat the shit out of your wife? What? I hope you don't mean what you just said. You beat the crap out of your wife? Eesh. I hope that's not what you mean you say. Otherwise, I gotta call the UK authorities right now. Better not. Better not. What do we got? About an hour and 10 minutes. Okay, how many... What do we got here? We got... We need more both. But, I think I do have aluminum because I just got some. I don't remember what I wanted to do now. I guess I could check and see if I can make anything with the ore I just got. Because we do want to make a refinery. This is a medium chemical, and we have just a small one, I think. Yep. Wonder how much extra this gives. But this is definitely good to have, because this is the first time I've had one of these. Oh, there we go. Finally can make large ones. That's the only new thing I get? Oh. What do I need this for, though? Oh, for spice-powered generators. Okay. Oh, shit! I was wondering how I got that. Is that the only thing that I use spice revenue? Residue. I don't know, man. Might be. Yeah, we can make more of this. Oh, but you know what? What do I need to make the better one? I need complex machinery. Plastinium. Alright, and we need more spice melange anyway, so let's just refine it. Didn't I have a bunch of spice that I just brought back? Did I already throw it in the... Well... you could try to... I don't know, man. That's an awful lot of... I don't know if we fly in this way... Because you see how, like, here's the white line and see how thick that is? But then you go over, like, here and the white line, it's not nearly as thick, or is it? It's very thin over here, but... I don't know if you fly over there and fly in here if you get in the quicksand. Hmm. Alright. This one clearly we don't have enough. So we need more complex machinery. Fabricators. This is all plutonium. So I think that was the last thing that we needed. That we could make. Other than some of these. Why? Oh, because of the cobalt placed. Okay. This one's just a little bit more ore. I did make one, but I broke it to... Yeah, so I think that's it. I have 8 left? What have I not... Oh. I've got a lot I didn't learn. Well, I think I'm going to end the stream here because there's not many people here. It's late at night, and I probably should go lay down for a little bit anyway, and I don't want to head out when it's... I've only got an hour. It seems like that's a lot of time, but... Dropped a bunch off of the other base. I think I dropped it off and picked it up. I think I did refine it. I just, forgot that I did. But I don't want to go out and venture out, and... So, I think I'm gonna call it here. Go sleep. And, then I can stream. I could get on at like 10 tomorrow. So, that's what I'm gonna do. You guys have a good night. Thanks for being here. You guys are awesome, as usual. You're welcome. And I'll see if I can get up at like 10 and start streaming. So like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11. So 11 o'clock, if I go to sleep right now, would be like 8 hours. So probably somewhere between 10 and noon-ish. I'll be up. So maybe somewhere in the afternoon tomorrow. Alright. Anyway, you guys have a good night. See you later. Till next time.